cold. This money she roll, play on the bed, never gets old. Boot swole, play a role, lose a roll. I lay alone and sit there cold. Got money, got shoes, got everything, let us
So, welcome back to another day of CTS action. Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Battle Upon Wolf, and today is the Dubby Energy Redemption Cup Finals. We have finally reached to the end and the last stage of this tournament. The 12 teams that are playing today fought through 3 weeks, 3 Sundays to get as many points as they could to get to top 12. And I could not be any more happy to see these teams here today that's going to play today duke it out and see who will be our winners for today and for the top 3 as well. So, but other than that though, like I said, the teams that's playing today is gonna do hella good, bro, hella good. And mind you, some of these teams is still new to the CTS, kind of sorta, while some of them is returning teams that just fell short in the previous series tournament, which was P2S4. P2S3 or Phase 2 Series 3. But speaking of Phase 2 Series 4, if you guys have not watched the finals, please go watch the VOD. That was probably our best tournament of Phase 2 so far. And we also got a new winner of Phase 2, which means that T20 did lose their series win streak. But other than that though, today is going to be a lovely day, man. I'm looking forward to it. So I just want to say, also, I want to say right quick before we advance to any more of this tournament today. I just want to say, listen, guys, I do appreciate the love and support that you guys have given me for over the past year since the CTS has started, and I could not be any more grateful. I cannot be any more happy to be on this journey with you guys. Whether you guys know me for the whole year, or whether you're just getting new to me, or probably even never seen my face before, but regardless though, I want to say I love you guys, I appreciate it, and I'm looking forward to many years of CTS action and CTS tournaments. Now, speaking of tournaments, we also have our new 4v4 series mode being Trifecta, which consists of 3 modes in the CTS. 2 of them we already played, but 1 of them is gonna be new-ish to the CTS kind of deal. So Trifecta will consist of Bomb Squad, Clash Squad, and Team Deathmatch, which is gonna be temporarily because we are trying to get a hardpoint type of mode to replace it. But in the meantime, we only have that mode to be the 3rd mode alongside with Bomb Squad and Team Deathmatch. On a Bomb Squad and Clash Squad. So other than that, we are going to we're all looking forward to see how the teams play in today's tournament. We're also looking forward to see how the teams play in that series quote unquote tournament. So with that being said, wait a second. So once Trifecta starts, which we're gonna try to do it not this week, but the week after, to try to get things going. We're gonna see how it goes, and if it goes well, it's gonna be good. If it goes kind of bad, we'll try to work out the kinks as time goes on. But we are gonna try to do our best with it. Just so you know, there will be a total of 9 or 12 teams that will be invited to Trifecta. I think we're gonna do 12 teams, and these 12 teams will be personally invited by me, and they will also be and also they will have to they will have to be in the CTS or play in the CTS for a long time. And of course we have some OG teams in it, and we still have some relatively quote unquote new teams, teams that only have played that have played 3 or more tournaments will be eligible to get an invite by me to play in Trifecta and represent Trifecta as well. And also, just so you know, Trifecta will also have its own Series Grand Championship as well. Even though it will play a little different from our BR Series Grand Championship, but but still though, that one will get a Series Grand Championship alongside with our the main Series Grand Championship. But more information on Trifecta will be released this week, as I will be sending the invites today after the RC finals, today and tomorrow. So like I said, if you're doing 12 teams, 6 invites today, 6 invites tomorrow. It will finalize everything by next weekend. So that being said, the room is almost made, the teams is getting set, and listen, for people for the fans of these teams that are playing today, which I'm going to show right now, if you are a big supporter of these teams, you have to show them love today. You have to show them why you are a big fan of the team, why you support them, and why you are a ride or die fan for the team. And if you're not a ride or die fan, trust and believe that these teams' performance today is gonna make you one. So with that being said, I'm gonna show. So here is the teams that is playing in today's finals for the Redemption Cup finals. So as you can see, the teams that's top 3, and in the green are the teams that's playing in today for the finals. Now, as you can see, the gap between first and 12th place is kind of wide, but going into the finals, the points will be reset, meaning that everybody will start at 0, and today's finals we will be playing as a champion rush tournament. So that means that in order for it to, so it means that there will be 2 ways to win this tournament. When a team hits 90 points, they will be put on Champion Rush, and if a team once a team hits Champion Rush, they have to get a booyah in the remaining matches in order to get in order to win that in order to win the tournament. So give me a second, chat. Whoever hits 90 points. You know what? I'm gonna get my phone since it's so much more faster. So yeah, I'm get my phone and close this out. So now the room is being made. The teams is being the information is being sent to the teams. And listen, guys, again, if you're a Ride or Die fan, make sure to go show them love and support, man. These teams fought hard to get here, and they are going to need the support and love, because if you guys show them that you care, and show them that you are gonna vie for them. They are just going to go harder. Whoever it is. Yeah, let me check this. Alright, so the pass was made. Heat, I know you're watching. Make sure you tell your team recorder to get ready. As the password has been sent, and make sure to use the right avatar, please. So yeah, man. The teams is going to is going to go all out today, man. They're going to do good. I think the teams is going to make a big difference, make a big impact into his finals, especially since that a majority of these teams is still new to the CTS. So their gameplay is still being worked out. They're still trying to figure things out, and they're trying to get things sorted out. So even though I just mentioned that, but they're trying to get the ball rolling, trying to get that chemistry that they need in order to perform very well in these tournaments. My bad, chat. I saw something on my laptop and my camera. But so yeah, these teams is gonna go all out, man. Second is champion. Just like a chat to it didn't change. Actually, no. The ABC East Coast is V. No, it's V, my guy. It's V. Okay, so my bad chat to like let the teams. I don't let the teams know. So Abyss. So following just so. I think who else is in here? Oh shit, Abby Shake needs to know too. So that is, what's Lavatar again? Is Q, it's Q. Okay, so teams joining quickly. Okay, so we're waiting for your teams to join in. B, thank you for liking the live. RX is I think they're coming in slowly. Okay. So they know. Add you to the channel. This. Alright, so it was so you still see my lovely face. We're gonna see the team that's in the lobby at the moment. So right now we have Real Flow, RYX, ABC Esports, and Team Recoil, and also Resilience Esports as well. Yeah, I can change it. So yeah, so Real Flow, RYX, ABC Esports, Recoil is gonna come back. I think they figured out they're using the wrong LED avatar. Yeah, and now we got Resilience Esports. So let me also send it to live as well. Okay, why is only do super chat? Oh, I think it's because we don't have that enabled at the moment. That's why. I don't think we have super chat enabled for my YouTube. So I think that's why you're not able to do it. I probably don't hit. I think my channel does not hit the requirements yet for what people could do super chats. So probably that's why. I think I need to hit 1,000 subs in order for me to be eligible for it. I could be wrong. Okay, so Superboy's GG is here. Cool. Also, chat just so you know, Superboy's GG is previously Rambox Academy. Unfortunately, there was some commotion with the managers and commotion with the managers, not me, between the managers and all that, and they under a different name for this tournament. And the previous roster for Rambox Academy went through a whole breakup, I guess, and under a different name. And the actual Rambox Academy, or the other Rambox Academy, is I guess not playing in this one though. But other than that, it's we're gonna have they're gonna play under Superboys for this tournament. See, I think I got another avatar is teams is starting to join in. Team Abyss. Okay, Mexican Squad is here. ABC Esports is here. I think they're a different name. No, not a different logo, but it is what it is. We have Suki's now here. Okay, so the teams is starting to join in. We're missing 2 more teams, and then we will get the first match started pretty soon. Team record each. Hey, Kyle, check team record outfits each man. Team record outfits. Let's see. You said check the outfits. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Cool. So I'm assuming y'all kind of watching the same thing. Okay, so. Brother, what is that haircut? Damn, my guy, your barber jacked your shit up, my guy. Yo, you should go to your barber and sue that motherfucker, bro. Sue him, cause what haircut was that for him, bro? Manav, what haircut did your barber do? Like you literally said take it all. You literally said take it all off except the front, brother. Jesus. Okay, so we just have one more team left. I believe that is SGP. I did let them know, so they should be coming in pretty soon. Kashwina, 2 matches. Okay, so see. Right hand playing and watching. Bet. Right hand is playing and watching. Dope. Let's go 15. So we will start in a few minutes. Let's go through the maps again to make sure everybody has them downloaded. Inventory. Okay, so ABC is here. I think that okay. Oh, Fallen Angels is here. Okay, so Fallen Angels is here, and I think we're just waiting on. Yeah, SGP should be here too. So. Did he just tell me to shut up? Alright, so what's number in the solid? Oh, King, there's 8 matches. There's 8 matches, but it might end sooner if somebody wins. If somebody wins off Champion Rush. Okay, we start in 2 minutes. Hopefully SGP does come a little later on. As right now we are so yeah. So again, chat, who you think? Well, hey Cal, we do find this delay. Some people will be struggling. Oh, my guy, gamer, our side. There's a 2 minute delay. There's a 2 minute delay. Just so you know, there's a 2 minute delay. No, we don't want to make it too much though, cause no, we still want to engage with the chat. But yeah, there is a wide delay. Hello, my name is Kobe. I'm the leader of Superboy GG. I hope you're doing well. I would like to ask what the price for the tournament is. Could you please let me know in details? Thank you. So the tournament, so the prize for first place is $70. Second is 30, and third is 10. So first place is $70. Second place is 30, and okay, my brain is not brainy. So first place is $70, second place is 30, and third place is 10. Okay, I'm seeing chat. I'm seeing chat. Okay, so you start 1 minute. I did. Hopefully SGP does join later on. So let's see. So, all right, chat. Hopefully, SGP joins in later on. If not, unfortunately, they won't get any points. But Jamil was in the chat, so hopefully, I was surprised he didn't tell him. But anyway, chat, we will now start the first match of the Dubby Energy Redemption Cup Finals. 11 teams we actually have 12 teams in total, but one is missing. 11 teams is going to duke it out to try to win this tournament. In my opinion, I think Mecha Squad might actually end up winning this one though, but I could be wrong. The reason I'm saying this is because Mecha Squad did play in yesterday's Phase 2 Series 4 finals, and they did phenomenal. They did come in 4th place, but yo, they did their thing. So I think that they might do the same thing here today, but it might be a different story. We still have Ripsuki, Fallen Angels. We still have those teams that's still in the mix. So you know, with that being said, we gotta see who's gonna duke it out. So with that being said, the 12 teams. Okay, no, the 11 teams. I think that's a glitch on the upper right. So the 12 teams the 11 teams that's in this lobby: Real Flow, RYX, ABC Esports, Team Abyss, Resilience Esports, Superboys, formerly known as Redbox Academy, Mecha Squad, Fallen Angels, Team Recoil, Ripsuki, and Team Fighter. These are your 11 teams that's in this. Oh my god, the 11 teams that is in the Redemption Cup Finals, and is going to duke it out to see who will be your RC champions. So after group, we have Resilience, Fallen Angels, and Ripsuki at battling it out at Peak, a very popular POI in the in our CTS tournaments where we do play on Bermuda. But both teams is trying to loot it up, trying to get ready for the latest stage, get ready for the gunfight at this POI. My apologies for the whole brain fart and stumbling and mumbling my words. I will try to work on that as the time goes on. But right now we have Extreme on the flank. Extreme does get knocked. He does get knocked. Scripts, he gets knocked for resilience, and Ripsuki will strike first blood. But Extreme just have 2 plays down off of Ripsuki. Winning the gunfight with the double vectors, and Ripsuki off the. Oh no, is Ripsuki fully eliminated? There's no way they're fully eliminated after that. No. No, it was a glitch. Ripsuki almost fully eliminated, but they do have Wolf as the last player left for their team. So hopefully he is able to get his team back due to the fact that it's still early in the game. I'm assuming that the free revive will be coming in play. So right now, Resilience does have a good little head start going into this match. So now Fallen Angels decide that they want to get a piece of the pie here, trying to put the pressure on Resilience, but Resilience is retaliating back. But Bima and Dare knocking down BRX and getting the 4 kill off of him as well, with BRX going down and leaving Resilience with, I think, might be 2 to 3 plays left. Yes, 3 plays left. White did get the revive on Scripts and Extreme to keep his team in at least a 3-player team. So now still all teams left alive. And the only team that's really going at it, if you take a quick look at the kill board, we have Resilient, Superboys, RYX, Fallen Angels, and even Ripsuki with 1 kill. So those are your top 5 right now in this that is going hard in this lobby. But we do have Team Fighters decide that they want to get a little aggressive here, joining Fallen Angels at peak, and is trying to get some knockdowns and some kills off of them. But at the moment, they really don't see each other, but I'm pretty sure they do have an idea that they are nearby. The first step notification is going off, and they're pretty sure that they know that, hey, listen, this team is here. We don't know where exactly we will know exactly where they are in this POI, but if we just play the patient game, we could probably find them, which they do, as the Devil does spot Bima, Dale, and the rest of the teams. Vanshu going for the push, trying to put pressure on Fallen Angels, but Fallen Angels is creating distance and is trying to get in a better position to get ready for this gunfight against TF. Now Dragon does almost get tagged, but he does get into natural cover and is now looking for an angle to retaliate back and trade some shots. Ghost does have the high ground. He's also looking for angle, and same for Patel with the sniper. But with the iris skill being unused and Patel getting found, his team will be exposed as 2 members of Team Fighters gets knocked down, fully eliminated. 2 members of Fallen Angels gets knocked down, but one will be helped up, but unfortunately the other would not be helped up, being Dragon, as he will be fully eliminated. But he does have a chance to get brought back into the game, and same for the other 2 players for TF, being Vanshu, Devil, as they do get brought back. Dale is going to get a buyback on Dragon, and he could now start looking for Ghost, who is, for what it looks like, the only play that is on this round at the moment, as both Vanshu and Devil start dropping in. Even though Dale get a nice knock on Vanshu, he would not be able to secure the kill, I think. But he will be fully eliminated. Patel gets a full elimination on Dale, and now they will try to get the play back, which they do, and can now take the gunfight against TF, as now TF wants to get aggressive again. But Wolf for Ripsuki knocks down Devil, but his teammate is going to be there for the help up and to keep his team alive, as now Ripsuki is deciding that they want to join the party here. They're like, hey, a party here, bro? You didn't invite us? Yeah, bet. We're going to bring ourselves to the party, and we're going to start making chaos here, as Wolf gets a nice knock on the TF plays. He does get eyes on Patel, but he cannot get a clear shot. Dale does get a knock on him. Wolf missing a very clear shot onto Dale, but he might be able to get this one here. Yes, he will. He will get a knock and he will get a full elimination. But Ripsuki does lose Fran in a utility. And Wolf is able to clean up some kills here, getting a knock after a knock on TF. So now Vanshis is knocked down. He's gonna get fully eliminated by Wolf. And Ripsuki now has 9 kills. But Wolf and Adius needs to get the other 2 plays back into the match to keep their team in a 4-player position. But if you look on the right side of the kill leaderboard, we have Fallen Angels, Mexa Squad, doing good here, and also Ripsuki with 6 kills in this match, fighting for the kill leader spot for match 1, increasing the pace and is trying to get a little closer to Champion Rush. Now a good pacing is what you want right now in the finals, especially again when Champion Rush is in play. You want to get closer and try to get fast and try to get to 90 points as fast as you can in the beginning, so you could close this tournament out within the first 5 to 6 matches. Because for context, E7 won on Champion Rush and they won it in a 6th match, and we did not go to match 7 or 8 because they won on Champion Rush. Now, do I think that could be the same thing here? Maybe, but it does depend on how the teams do. Now, in my opinion, now listen, no shade to the teams that's in this lobby, okay? I don't think that no one is gonna win within 6 matches. I think we might go to a match 7 or maybe a match 8. But it does depend on it does depend on how the teams play. These teams could prove me wrong. Listen, I've been proven wrong so many times. So they might prove me wrong. Say, hey, listen, Lupine, Caliber, we hear you saying that we're not gonna get we're not gonna win this tournament within 5 to 6 matches. We're gonna show you that we're gonna win. We're gonna win within 5 to 6 matches. Because right now, Mexa Squad, as I did mention before earlier in the stream, does have 9 kills right now and is a current killer. Is doing pretty good here. RYX did lose a member, did lose one of the members, but they did bring them back. Real Flow, they was in a rough spot with 1 player left, but that last player, unfortunately I didn't see who was able to get the team back into the lobby. Now, Superboys going up against ABC Esports. If ABC Esports, one of our powerhouse teams at the moment, jumping from 12th place to 5th place after week 2, going into week 3, is now in top 5 for the previous qualifiers. It is now, from the looks of it, it's going to take the gunfight onto RYX. It's going to be aggressive here. If RYX members goes down, which I think they will be influenced as he gets dropped, this will put them in a much worse spot. But they only lose 1 player, and they still have enough time to get Infinix back into the lobby. The other Infinix, as it is 2 of them. So everybody here is starting to collect kills now. But the only team that does not have kills and is near team Ripsuki is Abyss with 0 kills right now. But they do have enough time to start collecting kills. And unfortunately, for our first team to be fully wiped out in match 1 is Team Fighters, being the first team to be fully eliminated in the first match, and is now off to a rough kind of start, as they do get 4 kills, but those placement points is going to matter a lot. So now Resilience taking a gunfight against Superboys. Superboys trying to, for looks of it, is shooting back, trying to create some distance a bit to try to get better angles and better shots onto Resilience, which they do, but unfortunately they could not secure the kill though. But Resilience is keeping that pressure extreme, keeping the extreme aggression onto Superboys, as now Superboys has to play the defense game. BRX trying to see if he could look for angle, as he's not going for the push. Trying to get a shot with the M590. His teammate is gonna be there. White Extreme, both there going for the push. And White does get knocked down. BRX, he's kind of weak. He might be able to win a gunfight here, maybe as Resilience is kind of winning his gunfight at the moment, but Superboys with a nice defense does put them in a two-play situation, but Resilience does the same for Superboys. But White, but BRX does get knocked down, leaving Scripps as the last player left for his team, having to now disengage, and now Superboys could get the team back, and it could have a chance to reset and get ready for the later stage in the zone, as Scripps did almost just get fully eliminated right there, but luckily he was off. He was on an off angle to where he could not get eliminated. He's able to stay alive a little bit longer. So now let's take a quick look at the zone while the gunfights is still going on. So with the next zone about to pop up, I think we might have a northern region zone here. Let's see. I think we will. No, I mean kind of, but it does go to the middle, so that means that almost everybody except Wipsuki will need to rotate into the zone, as they would need to fight for more natural cover. So now these teams is going to duke it out, be aggressive, and try to see if they could start collecting more kills. And unfortunately, for the next team to be fully wiped out after taking a gunfight against Superboys, Resilience is your next team to be fully eliminated in 10th place, leaving us with our last 9 teams. And Mexa Squad, your current kill leaders, gets fully eliminated, which does leave Team Recoil as your current match kill leaders with 11 kills, but it's only 1 kill away from being tied up. It's only 1 kill away from Fallen Angels. Actually, speaking of, as Fallen Angels now putting pressure on Team Recoil, and now Team Recoil is having their players get dropped like flies, leaving only 2 players left. Superboys taking a gunfight against Real Flow, but pause it. Is the last player left, but he'll be able to get at least one of his members back to at least keep the team alive. But unfortunately, for the next team to go out, your current kill leaders was Team Recoil by the hands of Fallen Angels, and now Fallen Angels is your next team to hit kill leader position. And now the zone is closing in. The teams is starting to make the rotation. The action for ABC, the last play left, trying to see if he can survive and rotate into zone. Wipsuki putting pressure on Team Abyss, as Team Abyss is trying to rotate into the zone. And it's also retaliating against Wipsuki, as he see that Wipsuki is putting pressure on them. But the main thing they should do is try to get on a different angle and just get ready for this next zone pull. They do drop a bolt maker, which does work in their favor for a little bit, but with the bolt maker fully distinguished, they will now need to try using guns to win to the next gunfight, as Abyss does fully eliminate both ABC Esports and Superboys, as we're now down to our last 4 teams. Team Abyss, Real Flow, Wipsuki, and Fallen Angels, as now Wipsuki now taking a gunfight against Fallen Angels. Fallen Angels being very aggressive towards him, getting knock after knock on Wipsuki. But unfortunately, they only have 1 play that's standing. But DRG is able to get help up on Carrillo. Dale, he's able to get help up, but Carrillo goes right back down, leaving DRG and Dale as the last 2 plays left that's standing. Team Abyss taking the opportunity to third party's gunfight, put pressure on both Fallen Angels and Wipsuki. But Fallen Angels is holding on. Real Flow, the next team to be fully eliminated in 3rd place, and Wipsuki is the next to be fully eliminated as well, as now Fallen Angels and Team Abyss is your last 2 teams left. Team Abyss with 7 kills, Fallen Angels with 15. Team Abyss might be in the driver's seat to win this match, as it is only 2 players left for Team for Fallen Angels. Dale Carrillo trying to win his gunfight, trying to go for a reposition. Carrillo does get a tags. Dale trying to help him out. Carrillo does get a knock. Wait, hold up. Fallen Angels might clutches, but no! Itadori for Team Abyss wins a gunfight against Fallen Angels and gets the first booyah for match 1 of the Redemption Cup Finals. And damn, what a marvelous first match and a good finish and execution from Team Abyss. Team Abyss getting another CTS win and getting the first win for the Redemption Cup Finals. Give me a second, chat. Let me set the scores to my moderator right quick. So yeah, good job by Team Abyss. Hold on, chat. Let me just send this right quick so you get if you get this out the way right at the moment. Jawad, how do you join? So unfortunately you can't join this tournament, but if you want to join any future CTS tournaments, please join our Discord via link tree in bio, and so you get notified of when we go when we have our next tournaments. So Team Abyss first place and nine kills. Then then we have Fallen Angels with second place, 15 kills. Then Wipsuki third place with 7 kills. Real Flow coming in fourth place with 5 kills. ABC Esports fifth place with 4 kills. Superboys sixth place, 10 kills. Team Recoil seventh place. 4, 7, 10, 11 kills. RYX 8th place, 4 kills. Mexa Squad 9th place, 3, 6, 9 kills. Resilience Esports 10th place, 4 kills. And Team Fighters 11th place and also 4 kills as well. So we are off to a marvelous start for today's finals, man. Yo, these teams is going hard, and yo, everybody is going for their crown, dude. Mind you, chat, we're not seeing teams going all too crazy with the kills as of right now, and we're not seeing like teams get fully eliminated like early on. I mean, you are seeing teams get fully eliminated kind of early on ish, but it's not at a faster rate. So again, these teams is going all out. They're striving. They're doing their best to survive and get those points that they need to get to 90 points to be on Champion Rush. And as of right now, Fallen Angels and Team Abyss is off to a very good start right now. Same for Wipsuki too. And also Mexa Squad is doing good. Is doing good as well with their amount of good kills, of their amount of kills as well. But they need to start working on getting some more placement points as the match progresses. So yeah. So right now, the team that really needs to step it up though in this second match is Team Fighters. Even though they did get a nice little few kills, being 4, they would definitely need to try to get more, not only more kills, but also more placement points. So hopefully when we go into match, we go into match 4. Imagine, I think we're gonna go to match 4. As I said 4 because I said 4 kills. We go into match 2. We're gonna see if team fighters can improve from their first match and try to have a better gameplay. So with that being said, chat, we are now going to go into the second match for the Redemption Cup Finals. The points is being put in, and also at the second match we're going to take an extra like 2 or 3 minutes to see how after match 4 we're going to see if who's closest to hitting Champion Rush in today's finals. So right now, everybody's getting ready. Avians, yeah, SGP qualified. They're supposed to be playing today. So, with the 11 teams that's in this match, Real Flow, RYX, ABC Esports, Team Abyss, Resilient Esports, Superboys, Mexa Squad, Fallen Angels, I can say True because of the TR acronym, Team Recoil, my apologies, Ripsuki, and Team Fighters. Unfortunately, we're still missing SGP, so hopefully they do join at least for the third match to get some points in for the final. So yeah, so now we're playing on next Stera. The second map for the rotation of the finals, and we're gonna see which team is going to kick this off. As we now have Team Recoil going up against Ripsuki, but Flame does get knocked down, and he does get help up, but they do not get the first blood. And same for Ripsuki. Mexa Squad, they get the first blood off of ABC Esports. So Mexa Squad is kicking it off pretty good here. And speaking of, we do see Mexa Squad now engaging in a gunfight with ABC Esports, but they do need to be careful as Team Fighters is nearby. Team Fighters trying to see if they could third party here, but Mecha Squad, for the looks of it, might try to put the pressure on them, which they are, but they do have one of their players knocked down, fully eliminated. Adrian trying to keep that pressure onto Team Fighters and trying to stop them from going for the third party push. A quick buyback on with Major on Richard does have a chance does give his teammate a chance to get back into his gunfight here. But Mecha Squad's down 2 players, Richard and Major, trying to win this gunfight against Team Fighters, but Team Fighters is just landing the better shots, and they do get 2 kills off of Mecha Squad. So now Mecha Squad has to play as a 2-player team right now. They do need to get the players back to try to keep them in the match and try to increase the survivability for this match. So ABC Esports did lose 2 of the players, but one of them was able to get brought back. But fortunately, Wakes will need to wait just a little bit longer to get brought back. But Z Extra is gonna say, listen my guy, the wait is no longer gonna happen. You're gonna get brought back. Try to hurry up and get to with us, as we do need to get ready for this gunfight, as now Ripsuki is decided to join the gunfight here. But Wolf taking the high ground knocks down Z Extra, and his players is able to knock down Shahid as he gets knocked down and fully eliminated. And Team ABC Esports does have 2 of the players knocked down. Wolf is able to knock down Vanshu. Now Ripsuki taking a gunfight against Mija for Mecha Squad. He gets knocked down, fully eliminated, and Ripsuki is doing very well here with them starting to collect some kills now. Now RYX taking a gunfight against Fallen Angels. Infinix able to get able to get the res on the other on the other Infinix, with both Infinix going for the push here on the Fallen Angel members. The third Infinix is able to get his full kill. The first Infinix trying to see if he could try to get a cleanup on the other Fallen Angels member, which I do believe that he might be the last one left. No, now he's not the last one left, as Dragon is able to get brought back. RYX trying to keep that pressure onto the Fallen Angel player, which being Bima, but he gets knocked down by a lovely headshot by Infinix. And Infinix is able to secure the kill, and RYX has now 4 kills in this lobby. So let's take a quick look at the kill leaderboard. Ripsuki, with 10 kills right now, is doing phenomenal, off to a very good start. So now they will definitely increase their chances to get closer to Champion Rush. And close that gap to close that 90-point gap to make it a little more easier to get it. Because Ripsuki does have the potential. Because they do be getting a lot of kills though. I'm not gonna lie. But when it comes to actually executing the excuse me. When it comes to actually executing the to getting the booyah, they do struggle with that. Give me a second, chat. Avatar Q. See. Okay, so see. So let's take a look at one of the teams that did get top 5, being Real Flow. And also, while we're on it, before we go to the next gunfight, I want to give Real Flow an honorable mention. Real Flow's clutch factor is pretty good. Unfortunately, they did not clutch to the finals for P2S4, but they did do phenomenal, getting 12th place to qualify for this for the final for the Redemption Cup. And so far they're doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, they could do just a little bit better, but when it comes to surviving, they do phenomenal on that. They survive a lot. They do survive a lot. They just need to work on trying to get some more kills though in these matches and try to capitalize on these gunfights with going up against the teams here. And speaking of, they're actually going up against Fallen Angels here, the team that's currently in, I think, first place right now. I had to check the leaderboard, and right now they're trying to see if they could put. They're not trying to. They're actually putting the pressure on Fallen Angels, trying to look for an angle on them, and it's trying to see if they could get some knocks and kills here. Shreng does try to look for angle. He does get some tags here. Elias does get a nice amount of damage on Carnillo. Elias now trying to go for the angle, but Fallen Angels does see him and it does have him halt for a moment. Makias is off. It does have a nice angle. And he's off to the distance. Dragon getting knocked down by Shreng, Elias, and Omad trying to go for the push here on Fallen Angels, but Elias does get tagged out. Dale, he gets knocked down. Carnillo, Beamer, the last 2 players left for Fallen Angels, the last 2 alive. Carnillo trying to see if he can win a gunfight. He does get a knock on Elias, and he does get a knock on another player, but he does get knocked himself, forcing Beamer to fall back as Real Flow wins the gunfight against they do win the gunfight against Fallen Angels. Nobody gets fully eliminated, and they do have a chance. Oh, actually, my bad. Omads gets eliminated, but they do get 4 kills right now, and is able to increase their momentum for this match. And unfortunately, for our first team to be fully eliminated, ABC Esports going out in 11th place. Unfortunately, we didn't see who eliminate them, but that would definitely hurt them a lot. Hopefully, in the next match, they do get top 5 to at least keep them stable to get closer to Champion Rush. And now Ripsuki with 16 kills right now in this second match, doing phenomenal, and is 4 kills away from hitting the 20 kill marker. Is now getting the armor airdrop to get better armor and set themselves up lovely for the later game stage of this match. So now now Resilience trying to see if they could take a gunfight against PvP here, which I think they will if they find a member, as Riot does get knocked down by BRX and he does get fully eliminated, which does give Resilience their second kill in this match. I'm trying to get the team fast. Okay, cool. Okay, B. Hey B. So listen, B. You guys won't get any points for the first 2 matches. So starting in match 3 and on is when you guys start gaining points, just so you know ahead of time. So yeah. So now Ripsuki going up against Team Recoil with Heat, trying to get knockout 2, but unfortunately he can't. It is now up to Flame for Team Recoil to get the team back into the lobby with the respawn beacons no longer in play. He will need to try to scatter as much coins as he can, and unfortunately he will only be able to get at least 1 player back. Beamer able to get the rest of the Fallen Angel members back into the match, but he would need to hurry up and get inside the zone to help his team stay alive a little bit longer. So looking at the zone going to the southern side, which means the teams that's on the northern side in both northeastern and western would need to make the rotation very far here. They would need to fight their way in to get into the zone and secure a nice piece of natural cover. Now Resilience is gonna start putting pressure on Fallen Angels here. Not Fallen Angels. It's gonna start putting pressure on Ripsuki. As speaking of, Fallen Angels does get fully eliminated, and they are the next team to be fully wiped out. And the Resilience keeping the pressure on Ripsuki, and Ripsuki gets fully eliminated in 9th place, getting shut down. And mind you, Ripsuki was our current match kill leaders, and Resilience says, my boy, we don't care if you are the killers or not. We're gonna push you. We're gonna keep the aggression, and we're gonna send you back to the lobby. And Ripsuki is fully eliminated with 18 kills, which means that the teams that's left alive does have a chance to start collecting more kills, as both Ripsuki and Team Fighters and now Real Flow are your teams that's fully eliminated at the moment. Real Flow coming in 7th place with 6 kills, doing but they could do just a little bit better. But I think they'll make it up in match 3. But we have yet to see. RYX and Mexican Squad breaking double digits as well, now trying to fight for the kill leader spot, as Mexican Squad is the only team that's alive with the most kills right now. Even though Ripsuki has the most kills in this match, but they're not. But fortunately for them, they're not alive in this match. Now Resilience taking a gunfight against Superboys. The Scripps gets a nice knock, 2 knocks on Superboys, putting Superboys in it, which I believe it might be in a 1-player situation. If we get to them in a second, no, 2-player situation. And Team Abyss, your next team to be fully eliminated with 3 kills. Now Superboys trying to take the gunfight and retaliate, trying to put the pressure right back onto Resilience. But Resilience sees an opening, puts aggression back onto them. Fresia goes down. Yo-Yo, the last play left for Superboys, gets knocked down and fully eliminated as well. As we're now down to our last 4 teams: Resilience, RYX, Team Recoil. Please say True Reapers. Team Recoil and Mexico Squad currently the kill leaders with 16 kills in this match. 2 kills away from breaking 18 and being the actual kill leaders for this match. So almost everybody here has got at least almost everybody here except Team Recoil has 10 or more kills. Scripps with a nice knock on one of the players for RYX does give his team an opportunity to rotate inside the zone, but unfortunately they do lose right. It is now up to Scripps and BRX to try to clutch this up for their team. Mexico Squad making their lane rotation into the zone. RYX trying to capitalize on that, but unfortunately they cannot get the damage. They cannot get the shots that they really need to get off. So now taking a quick look at the zone. This zone pull will be very important for whoever has it. Whoever has a zone pull will need to make sure that they hold the teams out. And actually, RYX, Resilience, and Team Recoil really has a zone pull, and Mexico Squad will really need to fight their way in to the next zone. So now that means that those 3 teams besides Mexico Squad can have a chance to breathe, but they will still need to rotate in alongside with the zone, as now the zone is starting to close in. Prime going for the push on Scripps. Scripps does get knocked down, fully eliminated. And Infinix does get knocked down by BRX. BRX trying to see if he can get another knock. He does get pressured, trying to see if he can win a gunfight, but unfortunately he can't, as Prime does get the full kill off of him, and Resilience is your next team to be fully eliminated. RYX is now getting pressured by Mexico Squad as they want to try to third party RYX and make their life a living hell, but they need to get inside the zone. Team Recoil does now have a good spot to hold out both RYX and Mexico Squad here, but they are not getting the good shots that they need. Zuko getting close to zone, but unfortunately he gets knocked down. Fully eliminated. He gets put in a sandwich between Team Recoil and RYX. Adrian go on the aggression on passive. He needs to be careful as the rest of RYX does push him, and he does get knocked down, fully eliminated. As we're now down to our last 2 teams, RYX and Team Recoil, who could get the second booyah for the Redemption Cup Finals. RYX knocks down Shadow. This will be an opportunity for them to start pushing up past him in Prime. Look for angle on Heat does trade though. He does get knocked down, but his team is still to be alive. Prime goes down. Infinix and both Infinix trying to clutch it up here, but there's only one Infinix left alive. He does get a help up on Prime, trying to see if he get another one though, which he will, as his zone is now at a subtle pause. RYX does eliminate. Let's get elimination on Team Recoil. Team Recoil trying to fight off RYX, but RYX is too strong right now. Flame gets trying to back by past it. He gets a lot of damage. Shadow goes down. Flame, the last play left for Team Recoil, but unfortunately he cannot clutch it up, and RYX gets the second. Boom! For today's finals. RYX with a lovely gunfight at the end and was able to stay alive with the Infinix on the right, the Infinix on the far right, able to get his teammates up and give them a chance to reset in that gunfight quickly though. It was a quick reset and was able to put Team Recoil in a sandwich and put their backs against the wall. So I try give me a minute or two to set the scores in. You know, the same dealio. Gotta do this quick though. So I did get word that SGP will be joining in match 3, but fortunately they will not get any points for match 2, from 1 and 2. So they will be at a disadvantage, but they do have a chance though. They will just need to cook in the remaining matches for today's finals. So RYX first place 24 kills, Team Recoil second place 6 kills, and Mecha Squad third place with 16 kills. Resilience Esports fourth place with 10 kills. Superboys fifth place with 8 kills. Team Abyss, your match 1 winners, coming 6th place unfortunately with only 3 kills. RYX, you have top 5 for match 1, now in 7th place with with 6 kills. Team Fighters 8th place with 6 kills as well. With Suki 9th place, but they did get 18 kills though. But they did fall short on getting those placement points. Then Fallen Angels, your second place team for match 1, coming in 10th place with 7 kills, and ABC Esports coming in last place for this match with only 1 kill. So guys, to discuss over, I can't get it from your bio. Is if it's there, huh? All right. If not, I bet. Naoki, do me a favor. Make sure you follow me, and I will send you the link DMs later on. So RYX with the first place and 24 kills. That's going to help them out a lot. And 34 points, I think it was. Wait, 34. It was 34 points. No, it was 36. I was 2 points off. So 36 points in match 2. That's definitely going to help them out a lot. Then we have Mecha Squad with 24 points. And then we have Ipsuki. Even though they came in 9th place, they did get 20 points even. So they have a lot. So they're on a good pace too, but they have a lot of making up to do. So So right now we're also listen, chat. The finals is going lovely, man. It's doing phenomenal. But yeah, man. Yo, it's doing it's doing very good, man. I'm looking forward to see how the rest of the other teams do. Cause right now is like pretty much almost anybody's game right now. So yeah. Oh shit! I didn't even click up. Let me close that really quick. So we're good. We can start the next match. So while the matches get ready, here's the leaderboard for after match 2. So right now, RYX has 43 points. They are 47 points away from hitting Champion Rush. Then Ripsuki with 39 points. Mecha Squad with 35. Fallen Angels with 32. Team Recoil 30 points. Superboys 29. And Team Abyss 29. Resilience 22. World Flow also 22. Team Fighters with 13. ABC Esports with 11. And SGP with no points. But they will start gaining points now in match 3 since they did join. So this is the current leaderboard as of right now. So now with the third match on its way, we now have the teams that's in this lobby. The one teams leave? Yeah, the one teams leave. Oh, am I bugging? Yeah, one of the teams left. Why do you leave? But I said 1 minute left. So hold up. What's up? I didn't really see popsicles in there. Hold up. Damn.
New kill leader.
All right, my bad, chat. I had to go do something right quick. So Resilience Esports trying to remember. So okay, so my bad, chat. I am back. I do apologize for that. I had to go up. I had to go get something from my dad. I was a little confused about something. So unfortunately, Team Abyss is the first team out, and unfortunately, one of the members, from what I heard, from Resilience, did go offline at the last second before we went into the match. So unfortunately, Resilience will not get any points. But the team that will be start collecting points here is Willflow, taking a gunfight against Wipsuki, one of the strong teams here, getting 2 kills off of them, and it's off to a nice little pace here so far. So now Wipsuki does does have to back off, get their players back, which they do, and now we have to reset and get ready for the later part of this match. As now teams is starting to collect kills early on. Unfortunately, Abyss will be at a disadvantage as they are the first team to be wiped out, and now now they will need to start collecting more points in match 4. So let's see. Give me a second, chat. One of the members, one of the team leaders texted me. I had to reply. For the
new kill leader.
so my bad, tried to disengage. I disengaged from the commentary. But TF is your next team to be fully eliminated. Damn, yo, TF is just not having a good time tonight, man. Struggling now. And it's trying to and it's trying to get things situated in this tournament, but fortunately, they can't get it settled. So now ABC Esports taking a gunfight against I believe that was Mecha Squad, and now Mecha Squad has to disengage and get and also regain and reset in this match too. And Team Recoil, your second place team from match 2, gets fully eliminated, and Real Flow follows suit as well as 2 more teams gets fully eliminated off the rip. So now we are down to our last 7 teams. So now over towards Superboys, as they are the current match killers right now with 13 kills, is now taking a gunfight against SGP. Remember, chat. Remember, SGP is at a disadvantage here because they did join later on, so they need to win this gunfight. But unfortunately, the players is starting to drop down one by one. Walter trying to win a gunfight, but unfortunately he can't. And Superboys takes the win against SGP in a gunfight. Is now at 16 kills, and with 6 teams left alive in this circle. So now with the last 6 teams left alive, Superboys with Suki, Fallen Angels, Mecha Squad, ABC Esports, and RYX, they have a chance to get more closer to hitting Champion Rush. Now Mecha Squad is being pushed here by Fallen Angels as Amnesia does get knocked down and fully eliminated. And same for Richard as well, as now Mecha Squad is down to only 2 players left, being Zuko and Adrian. As Zuko trying to disengage, and Adrian trying to get the loot, as from what I believe he was brought back and is now trying to reset for this trying to get things situated for himself in this match. And they do need to get the 2 players back into the match if they want to be on momentum to getting some more kills and closing that gap to hitting Champion Rush. So now we have Superboys, formerly known as Rambox Academy, with being the current killers. But let's see if they could get the match win here, or would they have a Ripsuki moment, as Ripsuki was the current match killers at the moment for match 2, but they did get wiped out by Resilience in the previous match. So let's see if Superboys cannot have that situation, for them. Now Fallen Angels go up against ABC Esports, with ABC having 2 of the members knocked down and fully eliminated. But Shahid does get brought back. Salmon trying to win a gunfight, but unfortunately you can't. Same for Wiggs, as now Shahid is the only player left for ABC Esports, and is now up to him to have his team brought back into the lobby and try to have his team get in a better spot to win this match if they can. Dragon for a nice shot on Zuko gets a full elimination, and Fallen Angels is now at 10 kills in this match, also breaking double digits alongside with Superboys. So now with Suki, ABC Esports, RYX, and Mecha Squad are the only teams in this lobby that does not have 10 or more kills right now. They do have a chance to break the 10 kill marker, but they will need to try to gain a little snowball effect, trying to gain that momentum that's going. But they would need to get it together. So now Superboys is now pulling up on Fallen Angels as they do see them in the monster truck, and one of the members one of the members for Fallen Angels almost gets knocked down, but unfortunately for Superboys, he will not begin knocked down, and for looks of it, Superboys is not going to go for the push here, as now Team Fallen Angels does get a knock on Euro, and Euro will now need to try to win the gunfight against Fallen Angels, which they are right now, as Cornello and Bimo does get knocked down. Dragon, they're trying to see if they could win a gunfight here, which so far they are. And now Superboys is losing gunfight, but they do come around and win the gunfight against Fallen Angels, and Superboys now has 20 kills in match 3. So right now Superboys is doing very good here. 20 kills, and it's in top 5. Mexican squad is kind of struggling here right now. With them losing Adrian, is now being pressured and gate kept by RYX. But with them having a vehicle, the pickup truck to the disposal, they should be able to get into zone. But they will need to try to get to safety, which unfortunately they won't, as Richard does get knocked down, fully eliminated. Zuko, Major, they follow suit, and they will be fully wiped out. And now Ripsuki, Superboys, and RYX are your last 3 teams left in this match. Bloodshed for Superboys does get shot out of the air by Ripsuki, making Superboy stay in a 2-player situation. They might have a chance to get the buyback. Yeah, they do. They just need to get some more. They just need to get the coins together, and should be able to get at least one member back, which they do. Now Francia is brought back in the match. Paused and Yo-Yo are now there to assist him, but Francia does need to try to land with his team. But if RYX or Ripsuki sees him, they will most likely try to shoot him out of the air. Yo-Yo thirsting his kill, but unfortunately he goes down. Same for Francia, as Francia gets shot out of the air, and Ripsuki fully eliminates Superboys, and Superboys goes out in 3rd place with 21 kills. And now the last 2 teams left, RYX and Ripsuki, with Ripsuki
now into stealth mode,
having a chance to get a booyah in the finals, and RYX also have a chance to get a back-to-back booyah here if they win the gunfight against Ripsuki. Both these teams could really benefit from the kills here. Benefit from any team wipe on either side. If Ripsuki gets the full team wipe on RYX, they could break 15 kills. If RYX gets a full team wipe on Ripsuki, they could get double digits and get 10 kills and the booyah as well. So now both teams know that both teams do see each other, is now trading shots. Pastor using the more skill and also using the jump pad to try to flank Ripsuki, which they do, as Pastor knocks down and fully eliminates Wolf. Now Ripsuki down to 2 plays now, as Adius does get knocked down, fully eliminate Fran and Gutile. Now the last 2 plays left for Ripsuki, trying to see if they can clutch it up. Gutile trying to win this gunfight, but he's weak. He gets knocked down. Now it's up to Fran to win the gunfight, which he can't. And RYX gets a back-to-back booyah for today's finals in match 3. Ripsuki gets flanked, gets surprised, as Pastor does get that flank onto them. So good job by RYX to secure the second booyah for them and the third booyah for today's match. So they get 10 kills first place. Ripsuki gets 11 kills first place, but Superboys gets third place and 21 kills. So that would definitely help them get closer to hitting Champion Rush. But they would need to hope that they are able to get that momentum going for this match. For this finals. If they are able to get another top 3, and also with a nice amount of kills too, as they did right here, that would definitely help them out a lot. So, all right, y'all, you know the deal. Let me send this in. Send scores right quick. Always good, Jamil. 9. And now you go. So unfortunately, Resilience will not be getting any points due to their play, which is BRX, from what I was told, leaving last minute, putting them at a disadvantage. So again, RYX first place 10 kills, Ripsuki second place 11 kills, Superboys third place 21 kills, Mecha Squad fourth place 4 kills, ABC Esports fifth place this time with 3 kills, Fallen Angels 6th place 9 kills, SGP 7th place no kills, Real Flow 8th place 2 kills, Team Recoil 9th place 3 kills, Team Fighters 10th place 2 kills, and Team Abyss 11th place, and unfortunately for them, no kills. So let's see. Let's jump back. Turn back. Okay, so we're now missing 2 teams, unfortunately. Hopefully those 2 teams do join back. Resilience is gonna join back. So I think we're missing RYX is here. Let me look back to the list. Okay, it's Team 5 Ripsuki, Mecha Squad, Team Recoil is not here? No, Team Recoil is here. I think we're missing the Resilience is gonna come back. Let me see. I think Team is gonna come back as well. Okay, I think Fallen Angels is here too. Right, Fallen Angels here. Actually, no, they're not here. Resilience is gonna jump back here. So yeah, so right now, off to a good start, man. Now we're going into the 4th match for today's finals, and so far we're off to a very good start. And we're now halfway to about halfway into the finals for today. 1 second, just put a video on the background. It's a good work. So, make sure you're doing good. Bada bing, bada boom. Fallen Angels is missing. Everybody else is here. Making sure they're. So let's see what to do. Hey Leslie. Guy, thank you for following. All right, so let's see if Minerva's up. So let's see if we will have RYX get a 3-time booyah, or if a new team would break the streak and take the booyah instead. So Fallen Angels is not joining. Then that's, if they don't join, then that's on them. They will be put at a disadvantage as well, but they don't get any points. You can't leave like that, man. You gotta stay for all matches. Anyway, so then I hear we're gonna start the second match, and I gotta put the scores in. So now we're going into the fourth match for today's finals. So far, these teams is doing very good. Just that there is a couple of teams that could do just a little bit better. So if they are able to keep that pace going, and if any of these teams do decide to turn it up, they will be looking phenomenal. Team Fight has got 3, and Team West has 1. So we have so we have TF going up against, this was Super Boys. If Super Boys do lose one of the members of RIP, and TF does strike first blood. Now SGP is in the area too, trying to see if they could increase their chances of getting closer to champion rush. Because mind you, they only have 4 points right now. They are at the bottom of the leaderboard right now, and they would need to step it up if they want to get closer to hitting the champion rush point. So real slow. They do get a kill off of TV class. They checking the kill feed and watching for SGP. He gets a kill off one of the TF members, but he does get knocked down by Bahati. But Michi is gonna beat him for the help up to keep the team alive. TF now going for the push, but they do get knocked. But you have 2 members getting knocked down here, and TF is now playing as a one-player team. As you know, now they play as a one-player team. I was gonna see they play as a 2-player, but the second player does get knocked down, and they're now down to only 1 player left in this lobby. Well, damn, Will Flow getting 5 kills off rip here. Oh, my apologies, chat. Getting 5 kills right now, and it's off to a nice little momentum here. So let's see if they could keep that going. Let's see. Scripps does get knocked down on one of the Superboy members, but he does get shot back by one of the members for Superboys. But Blizzard does get caught off guard. Baki is gonna beat it to help him out and keep his team in and keep his teammate alive. Scripps does get help up. Scripps will have a chance to heal up and get ready for the next gunfight, which will most likely be up against Ripsuki here, as Ripsuki is now in this POI, the same building as Resilience. Extreme does get tagged from Wolf, and he does get knocked down by him as well, but Baki is going to beat him for the help up to keep his team alive. Ripsuki now trying to go for the push here. Baki just dropped down. He does fully eliminate agents, but he does take the damage. Ripsuki losing the gunfight here against Resilience, and it's kind of a deja vu moment with Ripsuki going up against a Resilience and losing the gunfight. But luckily, this time, Ripsuki will not be getting fully eliminated at the moment though. If Wolf is able to get his team back, which he is, his full team is able to get it back, but now they would need to regain and reset and try to get everything back to where it was. Is it looking? Oh no! I forgot to switch teams. My apologies. I forgot to switch screens. I forgot to switch the screens. I do apologize for that. I was so busy on logging something else. I forgot to switch the screens. Typical moment by me again. So to recap, so people who didn't see, Abyss just got fully eliminated. SGP just won a gunfight against TF, leaving TF in a one-place situation, but TF did win the gunfight. Royal Flow did win the gunfight against another team, with them being the current killers right now with 5 kills. Resilience just had a gunfight against Ripsuki, put them in a one-place situation, but Ripsuki was able to get his teammates back. And is now trying to win a gunfight now against Superboys, as Superboys is holding their spot down, but they would need to start. But they are trying to heal up. Fran does catch Paul off guard by shooting him in the back and flanking him. As Yoa will now need to try to win his gunfight, which he does against Wolf, but he would need to get a full kill, which he will. But he does lose Parzit, but Parzit will be able to get brought back by Blizzard. And now Superboys will have a chance to put the pressure right back on Ripsuki here. But Ripsuki is able to keep the team spread apart, but they would need to make sure things is going well. So yeah, chat, again though, I do apologize for the beginning. I'm not showing it. When you're doing a whole lot of things at once, you do tend to forget to do one of the important things that you do need to do. In that case, it was me switching to the game chat, switching to the game view. And unfortunately, for our next team to be fully wiped out is SGP by the hands of Resilience. As a Resilience does get a full team up on them, and then now your code that kill leaders. But Superboys is fighting for that kill leader spot as well, as he do win a gunfight against. From I believe that was Ripsuki, I believe, which I could be wrong. I had to look back at the game. So now everybody now that's alive is going for the crown. Was the Superboys takes a kill to the spot with 8 kills and is doing phenomenal. Everybody that's in this match right now is at a steady pace. Nobody's breaking too much distance at the moment with kills right now, as everybody just fighting for survival. If teams are able to get some kills here and there, that's what they're doing. But Superboys being the co-match killers is not breaking away too much. Like I said before, 8 kills is a lot right now. But any team that's alive could easily get tied up with the most kills or more in this match. All it takes is Superboys to lose that momentum and have another team take the killer spot from them. And ABC Esports does knock down one of the members for Ripsuki, and that play does get brought back instantly. Now Abyss, not Abyss, Burhand for ABC trying to win a gunfight here against Infinix, but Infinix is keeping that pressure onto him. Basically an even one-on-one right here. Infinix versus Burhand. Burhand used the A124 to disable Infinix skills, but Infinix is keeping that pressure. Burhand needs to retaliate, and he does, winning the gunfight against Infinix and winning his ones. A fair, nice one-on-one there. And Burhand comes up top. Good job by him, and is able to keep himself alive and keep his team in a four-player team. And Resilience now taking the kill leader spot for the for this match with 10 kills right now. In chat, did I or did I not say all it takes is for a team to gain a little more momentum to take the killer spot from Soldier Boys? All right, I bet still the same. PW. All right, so now Resilience off to a nice pace here. If they are able to keep that going, they could be in a good contention to getting more kills, and maybe even a booyah here as well, because they do have one booyah under the belt in the Redemption Cup so far, but they don't have another booyah in the finals here. And right now they're kind of struggling at the moment, losing that momentum as Baki as Scripps and Calm and Extreme is fully eliminated, and it's now up to Baki to keep his team alive and to get his team back into the match. So now let's focus on the zone, right? A good revive by Baki on Calm. If you look at the zone, as the zone as the code zone is closing and the next zone is about to pop up, we have a lot of teams that is inside and is getting ready for the next zone. But the only team right now that is currently, actually no, there's actually 3 teams right now that's currently in the next zone is Ripsuki and Ripsuki, Willflow, and RYX. As you do see that they are in the next zone right now, and is able to hold out any teams that's rotating in. So those teams are set to actually get some more kills if they have any team that runs into their crosshairs. So Willflow playing the waiting game, playing patiently. This is what Willflow is known for doing, right? Willflow is a team that will get into the zone, wait for you to overextend, and then go on you and start collecting kills and start collecting one by one. And now your team will be put in a bad spot or get fully eliminated by them. Willflow is like a snake team. They hide in the bush, they wait for you to get close, and they bite you in the ass. So let's see if the snake team could get some more kills here, or if the mongoose teams, the teams that's rotating in and will most likely be caught in Willflow's crosshairs, will retaliate against them and put them in the bad spot. And for a team but for a team that will be put in the bad spot, ABC Esports being the next team to be fully eliminated in this match. Now, Mecha Squad in the next zone, holding it down, trying to look for an angle here on the teams that is nearby, being RYX and Wilflo. That's not too far away, but they're not in the distance to where they could see them. But if they don't play the cards right, they could have they could put themselves in the bad spot. Mecha Squad is off to a nice little pace here. They have a nice little decent pace, but they would need to keep it going though. They would need to try to get some more kills and try to close that distance. Team Recoil kind of struggling here, getting shot in the back by Superboys, as Superboys is making a late rotation as well, but is putting Team Recoil in a very bad spot with Flame as the last play left for his team. He does get spotted by Ripsuki, and he's put in a pinch here against Superboys and Ripsuki. But Superboys is on a bad is put in a bad spot as well. With another one of their plays get fully eliminated as well. Tia sees Flame knocking down Ghost, but unfortunately he gets knocked down by Rodriff from Wilflo, and Wilflo wipes out Team Recoil. Infinite, the last play left for RYX in a bad spot here, trying to win a gunfight against Mecha Squad, but unfortunately he will not, and Mecha Squad fully wipes out RYX, and RYX will not be getting a 3-streak booyah. So their booyah streak ends, but they do get 6th place with a nice amount of kills here. So now the teams that is left alive in this lobby: Superboys with 14, with Suki with 3, Mecha Squad with 7, and Team Fighters with 10. And also Wilflo with 6. My apologies if I mispronounced the name. So now Wilflo is actually in a good spot here for zone wise, as they're now putting pressure on Mecha Squad, as you do see them trying to rotate in. This is where you could now start collecting your kills. You need to start landing more damage shots. You need to put keep the pressure on Mecha Squad, as they all rotate in late though, but they don't hit the damage that they need to be hitting. And unfortunately, they lose an opportunity to full wipe Mecha Squad. But Mecha Squad full wipes Superboys, and Superboys goes out in 5th place with 14 kills. And now Ripsuki dropping down the Boatmaker has a chance to win his gunfight against Mecha Squad with his Boatmaker in their favor. But Mecha Squad holding it down, but they need to rotate inside the zone. Zuko does get knocked down. He most likely is going to get fully eliminated. Richard, he goes down. Misha and Adrian does get into natural cover, but they still need to rotate in. Fran looking for angle on Misha and Adrian, trying to see if they could try to get a full wipe here. But unfortunately, they are not going out in the open as of yet. TF trying to keep the pressure on a Wilflo, as Wilflo will need to rotate in as well, and they need to put pressure on Team Fighters, as Team Fighters is now in the zone and has a chance to hold out the teams that's now rotating in. My apologies for the mess up camera. Now Wilflo, Mecha Squad, and Ripsuki needs to rotate in. Team Fighters is now able to put pressure on the teams that's rotating in. Adrian does get knocked down. He's gonna get fully eliminated here. Wilflo making the rotation. Ripsuki making the rotation. TF trying to keep pressure on both teams, as they do get a full elimination on one of the members for Ripsuki, put them in a 3-player situation. Misha for Mecha Squad does get knocked down by the zone, and he gets fully eliminated in 4th place. So now down to our last 3 teams. Team Fighters, Ripsuki and Wilflo. Ripsuki and Team Fighters does have the zone pull, which means that Wilflo will need to act now on putting pressure on these teams. Real flow, going for the aggression. Roger does get knocked down. String, MT9 going for the push here, but MT9 and Roger do get knocked down, and Ripsuki gets fully eliminated by Real Flow. But Real Flow not getting pressured by TF. TF trying to put the pressure on them, which they do. Elias does get knocked down. Roger, he's still knocked down. MT9, he's trying to fight for his life. String, he's trying to fight for his life here. But String is weak. MT9 trying to win a gunfight here. If he does, that'd be very beneficial. He just need to hit one more shot. He does. It's now down to a one-on-one here. MT9 versus Ghost. Ghost does get it. Ghost trying to get help up here. MT9 trying to see if he can help on Elias, which he does. It's now down to a 2-on-2. Elias uses the Oscar to break down his skill. It's now down to a 2-on-1. Vanshu trying to see if he can clutch up for his team, but he's weak. Unfortunately, he cannot clutch up the win, and Real Flow gets the second CTS career. Booyah! And gets the fourth booyah for today's finals. Yo, Frutilla, I know you in that chat. I know you go like, yes, Real Flow or something like that. I don't know, but I know you're happy as hell for your team, and a good job, a marvelous job by Real Flow Esports, getting the fourth booyah in a nice execution to get the win too. And yo, a nice res on both sides too. Marvelous res, marvelous help up on both sides. But MT9, my boy, you did lovely there. Ghost and I'm trying to see who the play was. I'm watching replay. Ghost and Vanshu, y'all did good too. But unfortunately, Vanshu was very weak. Ghost didn't Ghost couldn't really do much there. He did get knocked down by MT9, and him and trying to see that was him and I think that was Elias, I believe. Let's see, that was yes, Elias did get the full wipe out and good, and they get the fourth booyah for their team. So now let me see the scores in right quick. Did you text me? No. Okay, cool. So the challenge is this goes on right quick. Okay, so that's that. Alright, let me alright, so let's check. So since we're now past match 4, we're gonna take a 2-minute break to look at the points the point table. All right. So now, to be honest, it's anybody's game today, man. So anyway, with that being said, we're gonna go over the kills right quick, and then placing points, and then we're gonna and then after you do that, we're gonna take a 2 to 3 minute break to look at who's close to him, who's more closer to him champion rush. So Team Fighters with a Real Flow, 13 kills, 25 points. Team Fighters coming in second place with 13 kills, 22 points, and Ripsuki third place, 6 kills, 14 points. Mexican Squad 4th place with 3, 5, 7, 8 kills. Superboys 5th place with 14 kills. 14 kills. RYX 6th place, 6 kills. Team Recoil 7th place, 1 kill. ABC Esports 8th place with 5 kills. Resilience Esports 9th place, 11 kills. SGP 10th place, 4 kills, and Abyss last place with no kills to their name. Okay, so okay, so let me join up. Do I have to put the scores in now? I don't think he will. So I'm okay. So let's try. Give me like a couple minutes because I gotta put the scores in for this match. So real flow 25. Team 5 22. Utsuki 14. Mexican Squad 15. Superboys 20. RX 11. Team Recoil 5. ABC 8. Resilience 13. SGP 5. And Abyss with 0. So here is the current leaderboard right now, guys, after match 4. I just put scores in. So nobody has hit Champion Rush at the moment. So here are the scores right now. So right now, Superboys is in the lead with 78 points. RYX is right behind them with 76. Then we got Ripsuki with 73. Mexican Squad with 61 and Real Flow with 52. Then we have Fallen Angels with 48. Team Recoil with 40. Team Fighters with 38. Resilience Esports with 35. Team Abyss with 29. And ABC Esports with 28. And SGP with 9. So nobody is has hit Champion Rush right now, and we're just waiting to see. Just waiting to see if any of those 3 teams will hit on will hit Champion Rush after match 5. Team members is done playing, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Why Team of Business joining? Why Team of Business not playing, bro? So Team Business is gonna take it out. SGP, from what I see, is not gonna play this out either. Damn. So, anyway, that being said, we're going to go into the next match, which is match 5. We're going to see who is going to get the 5th booyah for today's finals. But with a nice win there by Real Flow, they just increased their gap a lot. But in order to get closer to Champion Rush, in my opinion, they would need to get another 20+ point game, like they just did back in match 4. So, unfortunately, 2 teams have decided to cake out, being SGP and Team Abyss. So we are now down to we are down to 10 teams here, being Real Flow, RYX, ABC Esports, Team Recoil, Team Fighters, Fallen Angels, Mexican Squad, Superboys, Ripsuki, and Resilient Esports. 10 teams in this match, and only 1 team could win it. So ABC Esports trading some shots with Team Recoil, but they don't get any knocks on no team on any sides is getting a knock. They do trade a little damage, but nobody is dropping. Trying to see if any other team is gonna fight out. For looks of it, no. But we do have. Actually, no. The only team, I don't think any other team is nearby except Recoil and Abyss. Not Abyss. ABC. So ABC waiting for Recoil to retaliate, which they do. And Zietra does get knocked down. Shaheed, he gets knocked down. Wakes, he's last play left. He's last play left standing. Boyhan, he gets knocked down. Wakes does get a buyback on Shaheed. He's trying to protect himself, but unfortunately he can't. And Shaheed is the last player left for ABC. I almost keep saying True Reapers. Team Recoil do get 4 kills off of ABC Esports, and Shaheed will now need to play his life to increase his chance of getting his team back into this match. So right now, True Reapers become killers. If they are able to keep that momentum going, which I think they are, but I think they are, they would need at least a 20 points or more game to at least close that gap more with getting closer to Champion Rush. Superboys is only 12 points away from hitting Champion Rush. RYX is 14 and Ripsuki is 17 points. Metro Squad, they are 29 points away. Real Flow is 38 points. So now ABC Esports taking a gunfight against Resilience. Baki does take some damage, force him to back off a little bit and try to assess the situation and try to close at least close this gunfight more for his team, if that makes any sense. So but we'll get back to him in a second. Fallen Angels now taking a gunfight against Superboys. If Fallen Angels fully eliminates them, which they don't, Superboys will have a halt to hitting Champion Rush. But Fallen Angels is your first team to be fully wiped out. ABC Esports, they're having a rough time against Resilience Esports, as now Bohan is the last player left for his team, having to disengage and get far away from Resilience, as Resilience is now on the chase. They probably see him in the distance trying to run away. As he does hit the zip rail, excuse me. Both Calm and Baki is going to go for the chase. They see Bohan trying to get away, but Bohan is trying to run. But unfortunately, Calm says, "My boy, there's no running for you," and gets the full team wipe on ABC Esports. Now, Real Flow taking a gunfight against Superboys. If Superboys, not Real Superboys, if Real Flow wins his gunfight, that will help them out a lot here. So now Shrang using the monster to put the aggression onto them. MT9, he's weak. Yo-Yo, he gets knocked down. Shrang gets knocked down. Elias, he gets knocked down. And the rest of Real Flow gets fully wiped out by the hands of Superboys. But Superboys is not out of the clear yet. They do have Francia, the last player left standing for their team, trying to survive. But he does get exposed out in the open. Team Fighters putting pressure on him. Francia trying to get away from Team Fighters, trying to create distance, trying to do everything he can to stay alive. But Francia could not survive, and TF gets the full team wipe on Superboys, closing their chances from getting Champion Rush after this match. So now Team Fighters divert their attention towards Yusuke now. Another team that's close to his champion rush. And Fran putting pressure on Devil here. Eventually trying to be there for support. And he is there for support and does get the knockdown on him. And now Yusuke down 2 players in this match. Excuse my bad, I got a little my voice a little dry. Let me take a little sip of water. So now RYX is near Mecha Squad. These two teams is getting familiar with each other in this tournament, as both as Mecha Squad fully knocks down and fully eliminates 2 players off of RYX. And now RYX will need to get the 2 players back into the match, which they do, and now they need to get their foot out the mud and get onto solid ground. They need to get things situated again and try to close the gap even more to hit Champion Rush. So now the current match killers right now is Team Fighters. There's 7 kills right now and still 6 teams left alive. Ripsuki do lose Gutile, Gutile, yeah, you say Gutile, as Gutile does get brought back though. He does get brought back to keep his team in a 4-player situation, or keep team in a 4-man. But now Mecha Squad joining in, knocking down Adius, and is now going for Fran, as Fran is trying to retaliate, but he needs to be careful as Zuko is off in the distance with the sniper, seeing Fran going out in the open, trying to see if he could get the full elimination, which they might if Fran is able to keep running. He does retaliate back. He does knock down Major, and Wolf does join the gunfight as well to give his team some support. But Zuko does get knocked on Fran. He does get a full elimination on him as well. And Wolf gets knocked down and fully eliminated by Adrian as well. So now Ripsuki is in a 2-player situation. Resilience Esports, now they're joining the gunfight here, trying to be nosy, as he do get 2 knocks off of Mecha Squad, and they most likely will get 2 kills as well. Mecha Squad now create distance away from Resilient, and will now fight to live another day. But those 2 players that got brought back will now need to get everything, not need to get the movement going, need to get the momentum back, as they now will have the loot that they had before, but they do have 8 kills right now and is doing very well. Now RYX putting pressure on Team Rico with Genchi, feeling the onslaught from RYX. He does knock down one of the players, but unfortunately he cannot survive long enough to win a gunfight and get that kill as well. And Team Recoil do lose another player, now has only 2 players left. Ripsuki does bring back Fran and is still collecting coins to bring back Wolf, and now Wolf is back into the game, and now Ripsuki 14 has a chance to get ready for the late game zone. And speaking of late game, let's take a quick look at the zone, right? Ripsuki, the only team that's really far outside the zone, with TF, Mecha Squad, RYX, and Resilient being inside this current zone. TF setting themselves up perfectly to get into the next zone, will now have a chance to hold out the teams that is rotating, will have to rotate late, if they rotate late. So now Team Fighters is in the next zone, and will now have a chance to start collecting kills if they choose to do so. But in my opinion, I think they're just gonna stay. I think they're gonna focus on placement, focus on position, and not overextend themselves when they don't need to. So now Mecha Squad increasing the lead for them to excuse me, I had a little brain fart. Increasing the kill lead with 10 kills in this match. At this rate, Mexican Squad will get closer to Champion Rush, but they would need to just get they would need to get higher placement and more kills in this match. So resilience, making resilience, holding their spot, not overextending, as they know that they need to get as many points as they can in this match going in to match 6 after this. Because again, no team is on Champion Rush right now. But after this match, we might have either Ripsuki or RYX hit Champion Rush though. Because they're not far off from hitting it. But RYX is now getting focused by Ripsuki, as Ripsuki does fully eliminate one of the, actually no, my apologies, they knock down, but they don't fully eliminate one of the players. So now RYX does have a chance to reset here, but they don't though, as Team Rico is now pushing them, but they put a pressure right back onto them, and now Team Rico is put in a bad spot now, losing one of the players, now playing as a 2-player now, is now trying to see if they could probably stay alive a little longer. But Genchi runs into Mexican Squad. He does get knocked down by Adrian. He gets fully eliminated by Adrian, and now Flame, the last surviving player for Team Rico, is right next to RYX. He just needs to hope that they just leave him alone. Try to keep him a distance, but he needs to get inside the zone. The zone is ticking for more damage now. If he doesn't get inside the zone quickly, he will be fully eliminated. Now RYX with 6 kills right now is now able to get close to zone. It is now getting very closer to hitting Champion Rush. Mexican Squad 11 kills. They need to get a zone. Ripsuki, already inside the zone, is now going to put pressure on RYX, making their rotation harder. But RYX does have more natural cover for the rotation, using that bus that's down below the hill as leverage to make them have an easier, safer, protected rotation. Now, Mexican Squad making their rotation now, but they do run into Resilience, as Resilience is now going to gatekeep them, making their rotation, making their way into the zone very hard. Baki trying to go for the push, but he gets knocked down, and he's going to get fully eliminated, but he does do a lot of damage to Mexican Squad. Now, Mexican Squad down to 1 player left, being Miser, trying to get inside the zone, but his zone is taking for too much damage. He might have a chance to get inside the zone. He just needs to get just a little bit quicker, but unfortunately, he can't. He was right at the edge, but he just fell too short, and Mexican Squad gets fully eliminated in 6th place, leaving us with our last 5 teams. Ripsuki, Resilient, Team Fighters, Team Recoil, and RYX. Team Fighters does drop out the boat maker, but they are taking too much damage from zone. Their plays are getting dropped. Devil, Pahadi, both are able to get inside the zone, but they will be down 2 players. Resilient trying to get the pressure onto Ripsuki, but Ripsuki is holding it down. But Resilience is right underneath them, trying to make it harder for them to hold their spot. As now the next zone is going to pop up here. Whoever has a zone pull will have a higher chance of winning this gunfight. Is actually with Resilience and Ripsuki. Resilience taking a gunfight here. Resilience had 2 of the players knocked, but Scripps is going for the red team. Calm, he gets knocked down. Team Rico, they get fully eliminated. Ripsuki have only 2 players left. Aegis trying to win a gunfight here against Resilience, but Resilience trying to win a gunfight against Ripsuki, but they're kind of struggling at the moment. Aegis does get knocked here though. He needs to land another shot on Scripps if he can. Scripps, he needs to land a shot, but unfortunately he can't. And Ripsuki fully eliminates Team Resilient Esports and RYX is now the cleanup crew. Fully eliminate Ripsuki is now down to the last 2 teams left. Team Fighters and RYX. RYX is on the verge of getting their 3rd booyah for today's finals. If TF goes down, Devil Bahati trying to hold the position. They need to jump down. They need to try to win this gunfight. Bahati gets knocked down. Devil, the last one left standing, he does get a help up, but Bahati is weak. He goes right back down. Devil trying to retaliate, but unfortunately, he cannot. And RYX gets their 3rd. Booyah! For today's finals. Making getting the 5th booyah for today, and is now on Champion Rush going into match 6 for sure with 26 points. Wow. And then Team Fighters with 9 kills, 2nd place, 18 points, and Ripsuki 3rd place, 13 points. And I think they only want Ripsuki is 1 point off. No, actually no, they aren't. Ripsuki is not 1 point off. They are a couple points off. 13, that is 86. Ripsuki is 4 points off from getting on Champion Rush, and now RYX will be on Champion Rush going into match 6. Wait, is match 6 or match 5? No, actually no. Yeah, go into match 6. So I'm checking. Give me a second chat. Just since scores like usual. Okay. So RYX is now officially on Champion Rush, which means that if they win the next match or any of the remaining matches, they will be crowned your June Dubby Energy Redemption Cup champions. So Resilience gets 4th place with 4, 5, 7, 9 kills. Team Recoil 5th place with 6. Mecha Squad 6th place with 9, 11, 12 kills. Super Boys 7th place, 7 kills. Real Flow 8th place, no kills. ABC Esports 9th place, no kills. And Fallen Angels last place with no kills as well. So, in case you don't tell, I gotta put the scores in, and then we'll officially see who is on. We'll officially like the actual points right as of right now. For the 18. Second 13. With Zane 16. Team Recoil 12. Team Recoil. I gotta stop doing that. Mecha Squad 17. Super Boys 11. Super Boys 11. Real Flow 3. It must like gonna drop down after that. Real Flow on 3. ABC on 2. And Fallen Angels on 1, correct? Yep, 1. So looking at the so take a quick look at the leaderboard right now before we go into the 5th match or 6th match. RYX is now officially on Champion Rush with 102 points. Superboys is only 1 point away from hitting Champion Rush going into match 6, which means that they need to get just 1 more point, which they will automatically since we only have 10 teams. And they would be on Champion Rush going to match 7 if we go to match 7. Ripsuki is 4 points away from hitting Champion Rush as well. Mexico Squad closing the distance, only being 12 points away from hitting Champion Rush. Team Fighters is at 56, got a long way to go. And Real Flow is at 55, with being a 1 point difference with Team Fighter. Team Rico with 52. Resilience Esports with 51, Fallen Angels with 49, ABC Esports with 30, Team Abyss with 29, and SGP with only 9 points. So that being said, we're gonna get ready. That being said, we're gonna go into our 6th match for tonight's finals. 3 teams ready. Everybody's in, and let's get to it. So chat, who you think? Do you guys think that RYX will win the finals today based on Champion Rush, or do you think either Ripsuki or Superboys might sweep the win from underneath them? But to be honest, it's anybody's game right now. But RYX is the only team right now going into match 6 that's going on right now that is on Champion Rush. So let's see if they can win this match, or if a team fully eliminates them, and we go to a match 7. So with 10 teams that's in this match, Real Flow, RYX, True. I keep saying True Reapers. I keep saying True Reapers because of the TR. Team Recoil, ABC Esports, TF, Fallen Angels, Mecha Squad, Superboys, Ripsuki, and Resilience Esports. RYX needs to play this game carefully. They need to play it a little more strategic and safer, because they just need to win 1 match to win this tournament. Yoel for Superboys does get the first blood, and will help his team be on Champion Rush going into match 7 if we get to match 7, as long as RYX does not win this match. So now Fallen Angels go up against Ripsuki. Ripsuki has 3 of the members knocked down. Knocking down does get a knockdown on one of the members, and he does get fully eliminated. And ABC Esports gets fully wiped out by the hands of Real Flow Esports, with Real Flow Esports taking the kill leader spot with 6 kills. Real Flow needs to desperately close the gap to hit on Champion Rush. They only have this match, next match in match 8, if we get to any of the matches. Cause if you get to match 6, now if you go to match 7 with Suki and actually not with Suki, Superboys and RYX will be on Champion Rush. So now they would need to play a little more. So now they would need to get a little more aggressive and do their best to stop those teams from winning. Now RYX and now RYX joining in on the gunfight against Resilience, but they have one of the members. But Resilience has one of the members knocked down and fully eliminated. And same for RYX, trading a player each. Both teams add on a 3-on-3, but Calm does get brought back. Resilience does have a chance to put the pressure on RYX, as now RYX is trying to go for the aggression, which they shouldn't, and they're going to get third party here by Mexa Squad, as now Milo is pushing past him, trying to put the pressure on him, but past him has a better shot. Emilio does get knocked down and fully eliminated. But RYX is kind of winning the gunfights here against both Mexa Squad and Resilience. But RYX has one of the members knocked down. Infinix trying to win this gunfight. He needs to win this gunfight, which he does. He does get his team. He does get his team back, and Pastor is able to get the rest of the team back into this lobby. Resilience is having a rough time here. Mexa Squad try to third party fight, but they lose 3 of the players. It is now down to only 1 player left, being Amigia. So now Team Recoil, now they join the gunfight here. They need to desperately fully eliminate RYX here, but fortunately they don't find him as of yet, and Pastor is off in the distance. And for the next 2 teams to be fully wiped out, Resilience Esports and Mexa Squad are your next 2 teams to go back to the lobby. Infinix, he gets knocked down. The other Infinix, he gets knocked down. Pastor's off in the distance. Team Recoil trying to put pressure on RYX, but Pastor and Prime is too far away from them, and they will have a chance to get the players back. The first Infinix, he gets brought back. And the second Infinix will also most likely be brought back as well. So now these teams is desperately fighting to keep this tournament going, and RYX is fighting for survival here to try to keep their trying to keep them in a better spot to win this match. But Superboys with 3 kills now and 7 teams left alive, and if you go to a match 7, they will also be on Champion Rush. Team Real Flow still has the most kills right now, but in my opinion they will need to get more. If they get 20 kills and a booyah, they would need a booyah. 20 kills and a booyah, that would desperately close that gap from hitting Champion Rush. Because as of right now, Real Flow is at 55. If they want to hit Champion Rush, they would need to hit 35 points to hit the Champion Rush market. They have a chance to do it. They have the how can I put this? They have the chemistry to do it. They just need to get it done and work on execution. Pause it. Trying to hold his defense here against Team Recoil, but Team Recoil is keeping the chase onto him. Him and Francia is both far apart. So if Pause it does get knocked down, Francia Would be far away from anybody. He'd be far away from anybody that's left alive in this match to give his team enough time to stay alive. Yoel, he gets brought back, and he has a chance to get his ground setting, and has a chance to get ready in this, and I should say get things situated in this match. So now everybody is just playing kind of safe here ish, but I might be speaking a little too soon here, as Team Rico is putting pressure on RYX, as Infinix does get knocked down and fully eliminated. Flame, he gets brought back, and now RYX is down a player, has 3 plays left, but the plays is spread far apart. This actually is a smart strategy by RYX. They might be on the plays getting knocked down one by one, but as long as they don't get fully eliminated in one spot, they still have a chance to win this tournament in this match. But they just need to keep it going, stay alive, let the other teams fight it out, and then just be the cleanup crew again for this match. But everybody just playing their life right now, going hard, trying to do their best to stay alive and keep things going on. Real Flow having Rodriguez getting knocked down and fully eliminated. TF getting pressure here. Shrang does get knocked down in his kill, and now Real Flow has 8 kills in this match. They do need to be careful though, as Fallen Angels is nearby, and now Real Flow is gonna say, you know what, bro, we're out in the open. We have one of our players knocked down. Let's back up, get the player back, and get things situated, and try to keep the momentum going for us, as we don't want to lose our chances more of getting our champion rush. So true. I keep saying, oh my God, Team Recoil and Real Flow are. He might be. Knowing him, he's spot underneath my bed. Let me see. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Had to look at the gate. No, give me a second, Cello. Like, give me like 1 second, right quick, before I get back into this. Is he okay? Okay, my apologies, chat. My apologies, chat. So unfortunately I did miss a little action, but from what I see as of right now, Real Flow did have one of the members knocked down by Fallen Angels, but the player was able to get help back up. And now everybody that's in this match is surviving, desperately trying to stop RYX from getting the booyah here. TF now trying to put pressure on Team Recoil, as Manev does take some damage. The nade is thrown. Devil go for the push in, playing Ring Around the Rosie. He has Shadow to assist him, but actually my bad. Shadow does get knocked on Devil, and he does get a full kill as well. But Manev does get knocked down. Team Recoil, Team Fighters going at it. Both these teams very familiar with each other, but Team Rico is losing this gunfight against him. Shadow, he gets knocked down. Genji, he gets knocked down. It's now up to the last member for Team Recoil, which is Flame, to get his team back with 6,000 coins. Goddamn, going far deep outside of the zone to get his team back into the match. And now TF does put Team Recoil in a bad spot. And now RYX is a current kill list right now. Now, for looks of it, they're being aggressive, but yet they know they're on champion rush. They know they're on champion rush. Let's try to make it harder for the teams that's rotating in. Now, Real Flow putting pressure on Super Boys, but they need to be careful as he do get shot in the back by RYX. MT9 using M79, but he trying to get a shot on Francia, but Francia dodged and weaves on MT9, does get knocked down. Rajiv, he's the last player left out standing as Shrang. The second player that wasn't left alive gets knocked down and fully eliminated, and now Rajiv needs to try to survive for his team. He does get knocked on pause it, which will most likely make. Actually, no, I was gonna say that I was gonna force Super Boys to go out and get the help up, but it doesn't. So Real Flow does get a knife kill with Rogers able to stay alive just a little bit longer, but with him beyond the open, only one galore left to his name. He would need to make something happen here. Real Flow trying to stay alive in this game, using the Morse to try to get away. A smart move by Rogers, but he needs to keep his distance. He just needs to keep away from Super Boys. Now Super Boys go on a hunt. Francia sees Rogers and he does get the full elimination onto him, but Francia does get shot by RYX. Bloods it. He is knocked down, fully eliminated for Francia and Yoel. The last two plays left for Super Boys. Now Fallen Angels. So now Fallen Angels, TF, Team Recoil, Super Boys, and RYX are the last remaining teams, with RYX on champion rush in this match. Is trying to close it out, but the rest of the team that's left alive is still hanging in there. Team Recoil, TF, Fallen Angels, and Super Boys, you need to do your best to stop RYX from winning this match, because RYX is gonna make sure that they be a pain in your ass to stop you from stopping them from winning this match. So they're gonna try to do their best to capitalize on it. If Team Recoil here is able to get the full wipe on to RYX, or get the full wipe on RYX, that would be beneficial. But Shadow and Manav do take a lot of damage, but they do get closer to inside the zone. But we do have team fighters is holding them out. Fallen Angels, they would need to drop down from the house now, and they would need to try to take the house that Super Boys is now at. As now the zone is closing in, and now we will see where the next zone will pull to and who will have a better spot of winning this match. And actually it leads to RYX, as RYX does have the zone advantage, and they actually get inside of it, and they have a chance to hold out the teams that's outside the zone, with Team Recoil being fully eliminated now. And now we're down to our last 4 teams: Fallen Angels, TF, RYX, and Super Boys. But Yoel for Super Boys does get pushed by he does get fully aggressed by Fallen Angels. Fallen Angels knows that he's a solo. Does get him trying to get his full weapon here. Yo-Yo using time turner to try to help protect himself. But unfortunately he can't, and RYX finds him out in the distance and gets the full elimination on their team. But Fallen Angels do land on RYX, but they're getting knocked down. Fallen Angels needs to win this gunfight against them. RYX down to only 2 players left. Dale does get another knock. Ha is there for the assist. RYX is down to only 1 player left. Actually, no, 2. Infinite is able to get the rest on Pastor. Pastor is able to get the rest on Prime. Infinix with a nice nade on Dale does get a knock, and RYX does have a chance to close this out, but they need to get things together. The other Infinix is still down. They're most likely gonna lose him. No, RYX is able to stay alive now. The last 3 teams is able to hold it down. TF needs to put a pressure on RYX. Fallen Angels need to do the same for them. Ghost throwing everything in his inventory. Eventually taking the high ground. Same for Devil. Both TF members going for the aggression here, trying to stop RYX from winning this match. But But fallen angels putting pressure onto them. One member being Prime does get knocked down, fully eliminated. Infinix, he gets Prime goes right back down. Infinix, he's weak, he goes down. Pastor, the other Infinix, it's the last 2 plays left. Pastor, he goes down. All whites down to only 1 player left. Infinix does win the gunfight only momentarily. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a match 7 as RYX is now win a gunfight against TF. And now TF and Fallen Angels, the last 2 teams left. Fallen Angels with 2 plays left. Dare and High. TF keeping the pressure onto them. High, he's weak. He's most likely gonna go down. But he does have Dare to keep him there for to keep him for alive. Give him a chance. But both players are weak. Both players go down. And Team Fighters gets the 6. Booyah! For today's finals. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a match 7. And 3 teams will be on Champion Rush. So wow, RYX too little too late to the punch from getting that booyah and trying to win the gunfight against both TF and Fallen Angels. But TF with the good TF with the aggression, with the smart move by taking a high ground on that house, by the way, and put pressure on both teams, and was able to win a gunfight against RYX and Fallen Angels, giving both Ripsuki and now give both Ripsuki and Superboys a chance to win this tournament based on Champion Rush going into match 7. So as usual, chat, gotta set the scores in. 6. Come on, bitch. Alright, so then that should be it. That should be okay. So, Team Fighters first place, Fallen Angels second place, and RYX and third. We're not gonna talk about the kills for other teams. We're just gonna go for placement now. Superboys 4th place, Team Recoil 5th, Rollflow 6th place, Ripsuki 7th, Resilience 8th, Mexa Squad 9th, and ABC Esports in 10th place. So now we are going to the last, not the last, but it might be the last match for today's finals. So let me put the scores in right quick, chat. You already know it because Fuego Mario is not here to do so right now. So let's do this right quick. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Is he gonna do it? Wait, is he gonna put the scores in? Or am I gonna put the scores in? No, I'm gonna do it. So 14. Yeah, so 14. You can go after this. 14. So okay. Okay, so the leaderboard for right now. So chat, RYX is still on Champion Rush with 124, but Superboys and Ripsuki is now on Champion Rush with them, which means if any of these three teams wins it, they will be, teams win match 7 or 8, they will be crowned your June Dubby Energy Redemption Cup champions. So chat, we have a good match 7 ahead of us. We might be crowning a winner. We might be crowning a winner in match 7, or we might go to a deciding game 8. So with the next match commencing, we are now going to see who might be the champions for this tournament. All it takes is one bad gunfight. All it takes is one bad rotation. All it takes is one missed shot from the AWM for you to lose it all from winning this tournament. You have 2 games left. This might be the last game here. If any of those 3 teams wins this match, or if they don't, we'll be going to a game 8. But only time will tell. So the 10 teams that's in this match: Willflow, RYX, True. I keep saying True Reapers, man. Team Recoil, ABC Esports, Team Fighters, Fallen Angels, Ripsuki, Superboys, Mexa Squad, and Resilience Esports. This might be the last match for these teams, or again, we might be going to a match 8. And right now, Team Recoil has struck first blood against Superboys. So Superboys is down a member, but they will need to play it more safer now. Because again, they're on Champion Rush. They don't want to blow it here. They want to make sure that they survive as long as they can to get the booyah. And same for RYX. Now go up against ABC and Ripsuki. Losing a couple of their players is now up to Wolf to get his team back into the game. And if Ripsuki does get fully eliminated here, they will not be winning on Champion Rush. Willflow, they're down to only 1 player left. RYX taking a gunfight against ABC Esports, and ABC Esports knocks down and fully eliminates 2 of their players. So both Ripsuki and RYX is struggling now. So Superboys might have a chance here. They might have a better chance here if those 2 teams gets fully eliminated. But they have to remember, the other teams in this lobby will not back down. They will not let you walk over them easily. So now we have Team Recoil going up against Fallen Angels here. Both these teams, very good teams, but they really cannot be fighting each other. But Fallen Angels go for the push. Genchi does get knocked down, safer high. Manev knocks down Adair. Manev does get knocked down, and Team Recoil will be down to only one player left, being Flame. And Fallen Angels will win that gunfight against them, and will be able to get some more points and stay alive. So chat, do you think RYX, Ripsuki, or Superboys might win it off in this match? Because again, they are Champion Rush right now. But another team that's very close to hitting Champion Rush in this match is Mecha Squad, being only 9 points away. Team Fighters, they are 11 points away from hitting Champion Rush. But they will need to hope that RYX, Superboys, and Ripsuki does not win this match. Real Flow, from the looks of it, is having a little rough time here. Having a hard time to try to keep the team together. Having a hard time to try to keep the team together, as they players all week, and they are only down to only 3 players left. Resilience Esports, 4 kills, 4 team alive, but they need to make sure that they are able to get some more points, because Resilience is far away, but they do have a chance to get on Champion Rush though. But they will need exactly a 30-point game this match. Mecha Squad, 4 kills, 10th place, will need 9 points in total this match to hit on Champion Rush as well. But they will need to stop Ripsuki and RYX and Superboys for win this match. But right now they're putting Ripsuki's back against the wall. Gudele tries to run away, but Adrian says, "Come here, my boy. You ain't escaping nowhere, no time soon." And Ripsuki is down 2 players. So now, same for RYX here, down 2 players again. Real Flow, they lose a player, but they would try to get the player back. RYX and now Ripsuki, a 2-on-2 here. Wolf trying to play his life. He needs to get away. He needs to help. Adius get the team back in the lobby and try to keep the team alive to have a better chance at winning this match. So it seems like Dale is AFK here, unfortunately. So hopefully he's able to come back into the match. So TF is on the verge of getting on Champion Rush here though. And also, by the way, I forgot to mention this earlier. Mecha Squad and Team Fighters, even though they're playing in this Redemption Cup, due to the fact that 3 teams above them already qualified for the Series Grand Championship, TF and Mecha Squad have qualified to the Series Grand Championship in September. So that means that whoever is below them in the Redemption Cup will qualify as well. So because right now, Team Fighters and Mecha Squad is in top 5 right now. So they will need. So that means that whoever is the 2 teams below them will qualify to the Series Grand Championship as well. Now, Rush, he gets knocked down by MT9. Nice play shots by him. Elias trying to be for support. He sees Milking poking out just a little bit, but he does not take the shot. Shrang seeing common distance, but unfortunately he does not get enough damage onto him. Milking trying to look for angle, but they need to be careful. Rajiv sneakily, being sneaky peeky like, does have an angle on Resilience on Milking here, but he just needs to find him. That tree on his right side is blocking his view, but he finally sees him. He finally knocks him down, and he finally gets the kill. And Resilience is down 2 players. It will now need to try to get the 2 players back. RYX and Ripsuki is going at it right now with both teams on Champion Rush. And right now, those 2 teams is trying to make it detrimental for them to win this match, as Ripsuki does knock down Infinix. RYX will now be down to only 2 players left. Gooding Prime, whoever is else left alive, is far away from each other. So if Prime gets knocked down, whoever is left alive after that will have a chance to get the team back into the lobby. And Prime does get knocked down by Fran. And RYX is down to a 1-player team. And they would detrimentally need to get the team back into the lobby. Fallen Angels, ABC Esports, they're going at it right now. With ABC Esports, winning this gunfight against it right now. With G13 and Dragon, the last 2 players left alive. Wakes going for the assault here, going for the push, and trying to stop G13 from getting away. But G13 for a nice headshot on Wakes does get a knock. But Z Extra is gonna be there for the support to help his teammate out and keep him alive. Now past him for RYX is the last player left, and Dragon for Fallen Angels is the last player left for his team. Now, Team Recoil go up against Ripsuki here. As now Ripsuki is down 2 players, and Ripsuki needs to win this gunfight against Team Recoil to make it a little easier for them to win this match. And the only team that's really playing mostly safe here is Soldier Boys. And now for the first team to be fully eliminated is Fallen Angels, one of the teams that is not on Champion Rush, but for the team that is on Champion Rush being RYX, getting fully eliminated, and they will have to hope that Ripsuki and Superboys does not win this match, and we go to game 8 as RYX loses their chance to win this tournament now. And now they have to hope for a player that Mexa Squad, ABC Esports, Resilient Esports, and Team Fighters Insane for Real Flow eliminates Ripsuki and Superboys. Because if they don't, if Ripsuki or Superboys wins this match, this tournament is over, and one of those 2 teams will be your June Dubby NG Redemption Cup champions. So they would definitely need to hope and pray that those 2 teams does not win. ABC Esports, they having a rough time here with Z Extra trying to get away here from TF, but TF does stop him, but they get shot in the back by both Real Flow and Z Extra, as he now put in a kind of a slight sandwich here. And now Real Flow and go on aggression against TF here. Ghost, he gets knocked down. Strength for Real Flow, he gets knocked down. Elias needs to let shot here, which he does on Bahati, and Bahati gets knocked down as well. But Elias gets knocked down. MT9, he's weak, and Real Flow wins the gunfight against TF. And TF, I don't think they did, but TF might have not gotten 11 points in this match, which means that they would need to hope that they at least have actually I don't think Team Fight will even win this one, because even if you go to game 8, they will not be on Champion Rush, unfortunately. but Real Flow winning the gunfight against him put him in a bad spot. Now let's look at Superboys playing their life to a T. Again, they know they're on Champion Rush. They know they cannot overextend in this match. And Wolf for Ripsuki, playing his life, playing it patiently, and will just need to pray that he could maybe clutch it up for his team. And Team Recoil is your next team to be fully wiped out. As we're now down to our last 5 teams. Resilience Esports, Mexa Squad, Ripsuki, Superboys, and Real Flow. Real Flow is now getting pushed by Resilience here, but they try to retaliate right back. Real Flow is able to get the knocks here, and Resilience is starting to drop with Lucifer, the last player left for his team. Luckily, was nowhere near in that gunfight and is able to stay alive a little bit longer, but he would need to play his life to a T. Now Real Flow has 11 kills in this match, reducing the distance from hitting Champion Rush. But again, Real Flow would need to hit a 21 kill. Oh no, yeah, they hit a 21 kill point game to be on Champion Rush, and they need to stop Superboys and Ripsuki from winning this. And same for Mecha Squad, they need to stop them. They need to stop Superboys to win this. And now they do see Superboys making a rotation. They need to focus them to keep this tournament from ending right here and right now. Mecha Squad holding their position. Superboys getting into zone, and now has a chance to close. And now has a chance to keep the pressure on their teams that's outside of the zone here. But Mecha Squad needs to do what they did yesterday. They need to stop the 2 teams on Champion Rush for winning this match. They did it before yesterday. They could do it again. They just need to play it smart. If Mecha Squad is able to stop the assault from Superboys, they have a chance to extend this stuff. Now with them making the rotation here, they're gonna get pressured. Excuse me, they're gonna get pressured by Superboys, but with a nice launch pad rotation, lovely launch pad rotation, they do get inside the zone, and they have a chance to put the gunfight in their favor. Wolf trying to survive here. His team is on Champion Rush. He needs to survive, but unfortunately, he will not. And Ripsuki will not be winning on Champion Rush. So it's now down to 3 teams left. Mecha Squad, Real Flow, and Superboys. Mecha Squad and Real Flow needs to put Superboys in a sandwich here. They need to eliminate them, as Mecha Squad does have a nice spot above Superboys. If Mecha Squad wins this gunfight, or if Real Flow wins this gunfight against Superboys, we will be going to a match 8. Mecha Squad jumps down, trying to look for angle on Superboys. Superboys just trying to play it out, play it patiently, waiting for the opening, but they need to go. The zone is closing. Real Flow does have the zone advantage, but they're focusing the wrong team. They need to focus. Superboys. As Real Flow is throwing nades at Mecha Squad, Elias does get attacked with the nades, but he needs to focus on Superboys, as Superboys is now starting to make the rotation. Superboys is starting for a little pressure here. Real Flow needs to win a gunfight here. They need to make sure they don't overextend, and same for Mecha Squad. Now both teams making the rotation. Superboys trying to get inside the zone, but Real Flow is kind of holding them out here. Elias gets a knock on Bloodsy. He needs to keep the pressure. He needs to keep that pressure on Superboys. If he doesn't, Superboys might have a chance to rotate inside the zone here. But Superboys does get the help up. He still needs to rotate in. The zone is still forcing to get closer here. Mexican Squad trying to stop them, trying to stop them. Real Flow holding it down, is able to get inside the zone, but they need to put pressure on Superboys. Elias trying to get shots here. Roger with a sniper does get a nice tag, but he does not get any knocks. He gets another tag, but he needs to get another one. He does have a nice spot. He does have natural cover, lovely natural cover with the in that tower, and actually pawns it, does get knocked down and fully eliminated. So Superboys down to 3 players. Mexican Squad, Real Flow needs to keep the pressure on Superboys. Superboys trying to survive here. Now they try and put the pressure on Mexican Squad. Blizzard does get knocked down. He will be fully eliminated. No, he does get help up. Francia is able to heal up. And same for Superboys, as now the last circle closes in. These 3 teams fighting forward to get the booyah here. Mexican Squad, Real Flow needs to beat Superboys. Elias, focus the team on your left. Shrang, try to help him out. Real Flow, Mexican Squad, try to come to a gentleman's agreement if you can. Do not focus Mexican Squad. Focus the team onto your left. Superboys getting closer and closer, trying to stop Mexican Squad from winning this gunfight. He do get a knock, but Francia is weak. He will be able to pop the Superman. He will get helped up though. Mexican Squad is full of pressure. Maja does get knocked down. Shrang and Elias need to focus Superboys. Elias gets a lot of damage on Mexican Squad. Mexican Squad down to 1 player left. KZN trying to see if he can help it out. Emilio does get help up. Superboys still healthy. Elias, Shrang still alive in this gunfight. Blizzard, Francia, Yoel, go get a little closer. Now, Blizzard, go for the push. Blizzard gets knocked down. Yoel goes knocked down. And we're going to a match 8. We're going to a match 8. Ladies and gentlemen, Superboys does not win the match. And we're going to a match 8. Superboys does not win the match. They don't win the match. They lose a gunfight to a Mexican Squad. And Real Flow and Mexican Squad gets the 7th. Booyah! And we're going to the last and final match for this finals. Wow. Oh my God. Yo. What a crazy ass ending to this match, yo. Mexican Squad and Real Flow was able to stop Superboys from getting onto Champion Rush. Superboys was so close from winning this match, but a bad gunfight by them cost them to win this match, and we are now going to a match 8. And I think Mexican Squad just got themselves enough points to be on Champion Rush as well, and Mexican Squad might have a chance to close this match out. Close this tournament out. Oh my God, chat. We are going to a match 8, the final match for tonight as well. Wow. Superboys, you had the chance to close it out, but you fell short from that gunfight against Real Flow and Mexican Squad. And Mexican Squad doing what they did yesterday, stopping the team on Champion Rush from closing this tournament out very early, even though they did fail to do so for E7 for yesterday. But we are going to a last and final match 8. Wow. Oh my God, chat. Yo, you could not say you're not loving this, dude. These teams is going hard, man. Match 8 is about to start. We gotta put the I gotta put the scores in. I don't know if Abdul's gonna do it though. Is he not? Okay, I gotta do it. No biggie. So, Mexico Squad, first place, Real Flow second, Superboys third place, Ripsuki fourth, Resilience fifth place, Team Recoil sixth, ABC seventh, Team Fighters eighth, RYX ninth, and Fallen Angels 10th place. We're not gonna go to a face cam thing, but we're gonna go to, but we're gonna get ready for the last and final match. So give me a second, chat. Let me put the scores in for this one. Mexico Squad 22. Real Flow 26. Superboys 10. Ripsuki 12. Resilience 14. Recoil 10. ABC 10 as well. Team Fighter 8. So Team Fighter would not be in Champion Rush this match. What the hell? Oh. Okay. RYX 4. 4. And Fallen Angels 5. So now we have 4 teams. Actually, no. Yo, nah. Yo, nah. Oh my God. No, chat. Look at this leaderboard. Look how many teams we got on Champion Rush now. We have RYX, Superboys, Ripsuki, Mexico Squad, and Real Flow. Real Flow is on Champion Rush as well. We have 5 teams on Champion Rush going into match 8. Wow. So you're saying that we have 5 teams on Champion Rush and Real Flow is one of them, the team that was struggling in the beginning has clawed their way up to having a chance to win this match. But RYX, Superboys, Ripsuki, and even Mexico Squad as well has a chance to close this out. So, the last and final match, chat. We are going to Kalahari, and this can be 5 teams game. 5 teams have a chance to close this out on Champion Rush. So now, going into the last and final match for tonight's Dubby for tonight's June Dubby Energy Redemption Cup Finals. 5 teams on Champion Rush, but only one of them can win it. So wow, man. Wow. So if by a miracle, if those 5 teams don't win, whoever has the most points in this after this match will win the tournament, which is right now RYX. They have the most points right now with 128. But if Superboys beat some of the most points, they could take first place. But first place is only granted to who? But first place is only granted to who either wins on Champion Rush or who wins with the most points if nobody wins on Champion Rush. So now, these teams is playing the last and final match. Fran for Ripsuki getting pushed here. Does barely get away from TF, but TF is gonna keep that also. They're gonna keep that chase, and it's gonna make sure they give him a hard time. RYX going up against Fallen Angels now, as they don't want to have another team that's gonna be in their way. Now RYX engaging in a gunfight here. Dragon is weak. Infinix, he does get knocked down, but he does get helped up. He does get helped up instantly. Sorry, Dragon does get knocked down, fully eliminated. And speaking of fully eliminated, our first team to be fully wiped out, and they have played the last match for this tournament, is Resilience Esports. Unfortunately, being the first team to be fully wiped out, and unfortunately by the hands of Superboys. Now RYX putting Fallen Angels in a one-player situation, forcing them to try to get the team back into the match and try to keep them alive. So again, chat, Ripsuki, Mexa Squad, Superboys, RYX, and Real Flow is on Champion Rush. So they have a chance to win. Those 5 teams have a chance to win this tournament. But RYX is getting pushed here by Team Recoil, and now RYX is down to 2 players left. Actually, 1. Prime needs to win it, and he can't. And RYX will not be winning this tournament. But my apologies. They will not be winning this tournament on Champion Rush. They need to hope. They need to pray that Superboys, Ripsuki, Real Flow, and Mecha Squad does not win this match. Because right now they hold the most points. They hold the most points. So if those 5 teams does not win on Champion Rush, they could still win it on with the most points. They just need to hope that those teams does not win this match. Now, Team Recoil was getting pushed by ABC Esports, but both teams is holding their spot. Fallen Angels does have members get knocked down by Team Fighters. Team Fighters was just only 3 points away from hitting Champion Rush as well, but unfortunately they did fall short, and they would not be winning this tournament. Even if they win this match, they would not be winning this tournament for today's Redemption Cup Finals. But good thing is, They still qualified to. They still qualified to the Series Grand. They qualified to the Series Grand Championship in September. So even if they don't win it, even if they don't win it, they still win a spot to the big dance in September. So now the teams that really needs to buckle down and try their best to not really eliminate each other is ABC Esports, Team Recoil, Fallen Angels, and Team Fighters. They need to make sure that they survive until the late game and try to avoid as many gunfights early on in this match. So Real Flow, a team that was struggling in the beginning, has crawled their way to being on Champion Rush as well. 5 points over, hitting the 95 marker, and they have a chance to not only get their first Redemption Cup win, but get their first ever CTS win in their team career. But they just need to play it safe. They need to play it right. Do not overextend. Do not put yourself in a bad position to where you don't win this tournament. But speaking of bad position, Adius for Ripsuki is getting pushed hard here by TF, but his team is gonna be there to support him to put a pause to TF's assault, and now they're gonna put the pressure onto them. Fran does get knocked down. Ghost Vanship Bahati trying their best to put the pressure on Ripsuki, trying to stop them from winning this match. Gulati does take a lot of damage. He's very weak and he gets knocked down. Ghost, he gets knocked down. Vanshu, he gets knocked down. Pahadi, the last player left, he needs to leave. The best thing he can do is just leave them. You need to get away. Disengage. Just fight for your life to get your team back into this match. Because if you don't, if you overextend, you will put your team in a bad spot. And for the next team to be fully wiped out is ABC Esports. Pahadi getting found. He gets spotted by Wolf. And Team Fighters is your next team to be fully eliminated in the last match. And they have played their last match for tonight's tournament. But Wolf is just not out of the blue yet. Fallen Angels, they decided to join the gunfight. Adius and Wolf is knocked down, fully eliminated. Now it's up to Gutile and Fran, but Wolf and Adius do get brought back, and they would disengage from that area to keep the team alive. Unfortunately though, for Fran, he will be knocked down, fully eliminated. Gutile would need to hope that he's able to win this gunfight, but unfortunately, he most likely would not be winning, as he does get put in a sandwich, and his team will now be put in a 2-man. But luckily for them, luckily for the other 2 members, they do have enough coins to at least get 1 member back, and all you need to do is collect 1 more coin machine to get the other player back. So Ripsuki, it will have a chance to stay alive in this game. Mexican Squad Mexican Squad having the members getting knocked down and one of them being weak. Again, Mexican Squad is another team that's on Champion Rush right now, and Fallen Angels is trying to do their best to stop them from winning. Fallen Angels was 22 points away from hitting Champion Rush, but due to the fact they have not hit Champion Rush in any of the matches before, they would not be winning this tournament as well. But they're gonna make sure that they don't even give Mexican Squad a chance in hell to win this tournament as well. As now Mexican Squad is down to 1 player, being Emilio, but he does have enough coins to bring back Adrian. Does Adrian have enough coins? No, he has 200, and Emilio has now 300 now. So now they do have enough coins to bring back 1 player, but they will now need to play a little more passively now. Superboys playing the passive game as well. They do got 4 kills, but they don't want to overextend. Not too far away from Real Flow. as Real Flow is trying to play the passive game as well. Team Recoil trying to stay alive here, but Fallen Angels is just trying to be a pain in the ass for the team that's in this lobby. Heat, he gets knocked down. Manav, he gets knocked down. Flame and Raya, the last 2 players left that's standing. But Manav was always about to get helped up, but he does get fully eliminated. Flame trying to hold it down. He does get knocked, but he gets knocked himself. And Flame will need to buy his team back, which he will, as he does have enough coins to bring the team back into the lobby. Real Flow, 1 kill, and just playing that passively as they can. Adrian does get fully eliminated, forcing Emilio to buy back another player and trying to collect the coins again for his team. Joseph, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, by the way. So, these last remaining 6 teams is trying their best to win this. To win this match. But Fallen Angels, Team Recoil would need to do their best to stop either Ripsuki, Superboys, Mecha Squad, or Real Flow from winning this match on Champion Rush. Zuko does bring back Adrian, so Mecha Squad will be in a 3-player team, and they have a chance to get back 1 more player. But they will need to be a little more quicker about it to get ready for the later stage of this game. But good thing is, Emilio has 900 tokens or coins, so he'll be able to bring back Mija, and Mecha Squad will now have the full team back in this lobby. Now, looking at the zone, Real Flow, Team Recoil, and Superboys is set up perfectly for the zone. But Fallen Angels does push Superboys here. Pause it, taking the high ground for Sia. And Bloodshed does get knocked down. Pause it, he's weak. Yoel try to get away, but pause it, and Yoel and pause it. Francia and Bloodshed both get fully eliminated, leaving Yoel as the last player left for Superboys. And Fallen Angels is now on the hunt. If Yoel goes down, which he does, his team would not be winning on Champion Rush. So Real Flow and Mecha Squad has a better chance of winning this match. But Mecha Squad, they have one of the members knocked down. Fallen Angels is on the hunt, trying to stop these Champion Rush teams from winning this match. Real Flow would need to win we need to hope that Fallen Angels does get fully eliminated though. But right now they're not really getting fully pressured. But one of the members does get fully eliminated. Mecha Squad go on aggression here. They know they have to keep the pressure on Fallen Angels, because Fallen Angels is getting a little too greedy. Now Mecha Squad has 2 plays of Fallen Angels fully eliminated here, and Mecha Squad has a chance to fully wipe has a chance to fully wipe out Fallen Angels, as Fallen Angels is trying to hold this spot down. Dragon feeling the pressure from Mecha Squad with no help from G13. He really can't stay alive, so Dragon gets knocked down and he'll be fully eliminated as well. Now G13 will need to hope that he does not get spotted and hope that he could stay alive. Now Mecha Squad and Ripsuki are the only 2 teams in this lobby that has a full squad. Unfortunately for Real Flow, they lose Rodriff, which means that they will need to play a little more passively. They do lose Rodriff after taking a gunfight against Team Recoil. They do kind of win it due to the fact that another team did third-party Team Recoil, but they do lose one of the plays in the process. Now they're trying to put pressure on Ripsuki, as Ripsuki has 9 kills right now in this match. but they still need to get ready for the next zone. Websuki does have a chance to sweep this under both Mecha Squad and Real Flow, but they would need to play this smart. With the next zone appearing, Websuki and Team Recoil have a chance to hold out the teams that's rotating in. JC trying to see if he could probably if he could create distance from Real Flow, but Real Flow is gonna go for the full assault and they're gonna go for the team wipe. And Fallen Angel is down and out. Team Rico does have the team back in the lobby, but they have their teammates getting dropped out of the sky. Mecha Squad holding their spot down, but they would need to rotate inside of the circle too. Websuki holding their spot down, putting pressure on the team that's rotating in. Real Flow needs to rotate. They need to get inside the zone. If Team Rico gets fully eliminated, we will have our last 3 teams champion rush teams. Real Flow now making the rotation here. Mecha Squad doing the same. They're inside the zone now. Same for Real Flow. They're inside the zone, and same for Websuki. They're inside the zone as well. Riot needs to sneak his way into the zone. He needs to hope he does not get spotted. If he does, Team Recoil is done for their last match, but he might have set off the footstep indicator. The Boatmaker being cast down. He has to now expose himself, as now Real Flow has a nice zone pull here. They had the zone pull. They actually can now put pressure on Mecha Squad and Websuki, as now Team Recoil is fully eliminated. And now last 3 teams is champion rush teams. Mecha Squad, Real Flow, and Websuki, the last 3 teams that's left alive. Websuki now making the rotation here, trying to corner Real Flow of Adius, trying to get a jump headshot with the sniper, but it does not land. Real Flow trying to put pressure on Websuki. But they need to do it quickly though. Friend, he's weak. Shrink, he takes a lot of damage. Shrink and Real Flow trying to see if they can win this match, but they need to be careful. Mecha Squad trying to do a rapid round. They're trying to put pressure on Real Flow. If Real Flow does not pay attention, they could be put in the crossfire here and they could be fully eliminated. They don't pay attention, as Mecha Squad is now trying to hold it down. Real Flow trying to put pressure on Mecha Squad here. As now they see that Mecha Squad is trying to flake them. Elias gets knocked down. Train, he gets knocked down. MT9 trying to get the help up, but he's getting pressured. He's trying to do everything he can to survive, but he has no glue walls left. He is able to get into natural cover though. Real Flow able to stay alive, but only 2 players left. Mecha Squad does have zone advantage. Websuki down below, they need to rotate in. They need to try to fight off Mecha Squad, as Mecha Squad now has a high ground. Websuki does get a knock on Emilio, and this might be a green light for them to try to get inside the zone. But Fran does get knocked down. Wolf, Adius, Goodilly, the last players left. Mecha Squad holding the high ground, being Obi-Wan Kenobi and putting Websuki in a bad spot. Real Flow playing their lives here, letting Websuki and Mecha Squad fight it out. As we're now down to our last zone. Mecha Squad, Websuki, and Real Flow. Last 3 teams left. The last 3 teams are Champion Rush. And only one of them can win this tournament. Mecha Squad does have the advantage. Again, they have the high ground. They just need to make sure that they don't give Websuki or Real Flow too much of an advantage. Websuki holding their spot. Real Flow waiting for the zone to close. The Scholar does get dropped down, but Websuki, the Real Flow is behind the clockwork. They see Mecha Squad making the rotation. They need to be careful. Real Flow now has a high ground, but they need to drop down. Real Flow now for Websuki had to try and go for the high ground. Mecha Squad now trying to put Real Flow in the pinch. They do get close enough, but String and MT9 trying to hold their spot. Everybody just playing the waiting game, waiting to see who's going to make the first move. Emilio has eyes on String and MT9 with Suki going for the push on trying to go for the push on a real flow. With real flow trying to hold down his spot. They cannot overextend him. They could lose his match. MT9 needs MT9 and String needs to hold his spot down. Rip Suki out of the zone, take his zone damage. Rip Suki going for the push now. MT9 String trying to fight him off, but unfortunately he can't. And Real Flow, no! Real Flow gets fully eliminated, and it's safe for Rip Suki. And Mexa Squad is your June Dubby Energy Redemption Cup champions. Wow, oh my God. Mexa Squad ending it off, winning the Redemption Cup finals, and they are your champions. Waiting for Ripsuki and Real Flow to win. Ripsuki and Real Flow to go for the gunfight, and then go for the third party to clean it up. Wow. What an amazing last match for the finals, guys. And Mexa Squad is your champions for your June Dubby Energy Redemption Cup Redemption Cup. So wow, kudos and congrats to Mexa Squad, and also congrats to Real Flow and Ripsuki to making it this far, almost winning, but unfortunately just fell short. So wow. So damn, chat, what an amazing tournament. Yo, I think that was probably our best tournament in CTS history. Wow, because we have never went this far in a Champion Rush format for our tournament. For any of our Champion Rush finals, whether it's Redemption Cup or Series tournament, we have never went to a last match. But god damn, what an amazing match by these teams today, man. So the scores right quick. So I chat. So listen, we still gotta put the scores in because listen. If we know Mexa Squad, they win our Champion Rush. We still have to see who got first and second out. Because remember, we still got a point table. We still got a points table. We still got a points table to see who is on the who is at least on the, or at least like the top three, regardless though. But again, Mexa Squad is number one. We had to see who's second and third. So I got to put the scores in. So anyway, for this match, before I do that, Mexa Squad first, Real Flow second, Ripsuki third, Team Rikoyo fourth, Fallen Angels fifth, Superboys sixth place, Team Fighters seventh place, ABC Esports eighth, RYX ninth, and Resilience Esports 10th. So I chat. Let me put the points in. And give me like 2 minutes. So Fallen Angels. So Mexa Squad got 24. Real Flow got 12. Ripsuki 19. Team Recall 17. Fallen Angels 21. Superboy 9. Team Fighters 8. Oh, not 8. ABC 5. RYX 6. And Resilience 2. So for the leaderboard, chat is done, and here is the leaderboard for today's finals. So again, even though Mexico Squad is the second place for overall points, they do take the win on Champion Rush, which means that RYX is in second place and Ripsuki is in third. But due to the fact that Mexico Squad already qualified to the Redemption Cup, not the Redemption Cup, to the Series Grand Championship, Superboys will qualify to the Series Grand Championship as well. That means that from this tournament, Ripsuki, Superboys, RYX, and Real Flow will qualify to the Series Grand Championship from the Redemption Cup. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So wow, an amazing game by these teams that played today. And again, chat, that was probably the best game that we had in CTS history. Like, wow. I can't believe the type of game that we fucking had today. And I'm sorry for cussing, but golly. So I'm gonna see the scores right quick. Yeah, GG to everybody that played, dude. Yo, everybody played hella good, yo, hella good. So again, your top 3 overall is Mecha Squad, RYX, and Ripsuki. But for your 4 teams that qualified to the Series Grand Championship from this Redemption Cup is, again, Mexican Squad already qualified, so we go down to the next team. So that is RYX, Ripsuki, RYX, Ripsuki, Superboys, and Real Flow. So those 4 teams has qualified to the Series Grand Championship from June's Redemption Cup. So yeah, man, it's man, it's this tournament is gonna go hard, man. I mean, that's hard. You know, this tournament went hard. Like, jeez. Who are you talking to? Hope you have my account because I might be able to spend it. Because I know I ain't got too much. Give me a second, check. Give me a second. I need to check something really quick. Cause I had to spend a lot of money today for like groceries. So if I spend 100 today, how much will I be at? Because I need to spend 44 this week and next week. Thank God! Oh my God! Thank God! So I could send it today. So yeah, chat. What a marvelous! Oh my, yo. Listen, bro. Listen, even though my hair's a little messed up, yo, hats off to Mexa Squad for winning your Dubby Energy Redemption Cup championship, and also congrats to Ipsuki and RYX for being top 3 as well. And yeah, man. They're gonna do good. They did good. So yeah, man. But so yeah, man. What a marvelous weekend, dude, and what an amazing way to end the weekend, dude. So yeah, man. You know, marvelous tournament today, and a great way to end today's the weekend as well. And yeah, man, we're gonna have so much more competitiveness, yo. And also, guys, this is not the also, guys, we are not even done yet, right? I mean, we're done for this tournament, but we have July's Redemption Cup starting June 5th, which is next Saturday, and we will have some returning teams and some new teams playing in this tournament. For teams that fall short in Phase 2 Series 4, and a couple of new teams as well, since we did have some open spots. So you will see some returning faces and also a couple of new faces as well. So that's gonna be it for me, guys. We had a good day today, man. I cannot wait to get the graphics done. I cannot wait to let the teams know, man. Congrats to them, man. And yeah, man, we have a new CTS winner, dude. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys have a good day, a good night, and I will see you guys on next Sunday for our July Redemption Cup, for our July Dubby Energy Redemption Cup. So that being said, guys, take care and thank you very much. Have a good night.